So we're live on Twitch, we're live on YouTube. I'm just gonna pin the Twitch drop thing on YouTube. Hello, Maggie. How are you? How was dinner? Those waffles you posted before in the food channel on Discord looked really good. Did you make those, or were those at a diner? Do this. All right, cool. So pin. Cool. All right. We're live on Twitch, we're live on YouTube. You can watch where you want, but you can only get the drops on Twitch. All right. Sam's Club, you made those. Sam's Club has really good pancake mix. Uh-oh. Did the game just crash? It did. That's not good. This freaking game. Oh my god. Hold on, chat. All I was doing was sitting there. I do think that has something to do with OBS. Hold on. Crash protection should have kicked in there. Thankfully, I turned in most of anything that was worth a damn on the Ironclad, so God forbid we lose what was there. It's not the end of the world. That's why I'm not doing a lot of loot stacking, because I do not trust the game. All right. Bear with me. So Sam's Club has really good pancake mix, huh? Part of that doesn't surprise me. Sometimes it's... And honestly, one of the big manufacturers could very well make that for them. But, yeah, sometimes that's the way it goes. I know Costco's brands are usually pretty good for stuff. All right, let's try this again, chat. So, sweet. All right, we're back. So Crofty and I, while we were eating, we've been watching, I think it was for Travel Channel originally, but it's on YouTube now. It's, I don't know what it's called off the top of my head. Actually, let me look it up in my YouTube history. So...
Oh no!
Oh,
suck again!
How did I know that was you? Thank you, Connected. Welcome back. Yeah, it's Billy and Dom Eat the World. It's got basically most people know them as the two guys that played Merry and Pippin in Lord of the Rings. That's basically them. Like, that's how they are. They're like best friends for life, and the show is just them going around eating different cuisines, checking out different cities, the food culture, etc. It's a really good series. It's on YouTube now, at least some of it is. So we were watching one of the more recent episodes. I think it's one of the more recent ones. And they did Manchester. And they went to one place, and I forget, I think it was called Gooey or something like that. But it was a breakfast cafe. And they made these stacks of French toast that were filled with a part of it was partially hollowed out, only partially, filled with like dulce de leche, and obviously it was, you know, egg battered French toast, but they arranged it so it was like a cube. And then they served it, drenched it in syrup. Oh my god, did it look good. I would demolish that. I would demolish it. Connected, thanks for the biddies, man. How was your dinner? How was time out with your grandpa? What'd you guys have? Alright, chat. Let's get started here. Start off right with a good IV infusion of nutrients and hydration. Dinner was good. Nice. Alright. Alright. Now, everything's here. Did I not turn that in? I guess I didn't. Huh. What do you think the answer to that is, bot? Murray. Welcome back, bot. Hopefully we're gonna pet the dog today. Oh, yeah.
You like jelly beans? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You don't even
What a great way to follow up a great dinner.
Do you even know what a jelly bean is?
So, thank you, bot. Our dog has been a brat today, but yeah, I'm sure she'll make an appearance. She just finished her Kong. We usually give her a treat when one of us starts streaming to keep her occupied. She got her Kong. It had frozen plain Greek yogurt, because Greek yogurt's good for him. Plain yogurt is even better than any of the flavored ones because it doesn't have any sweeteners or artificial sweeteners. And protein's really good for him. Anyway, she just finished that. She loves it. It looks disgusting.
Please do not be alarmed.
We are
about to engage the nozzle.
Cayenne. God damn it. Yeah, so that's this one here. Mother. Thanks, bot. Just what I wanted for dessert. CJ, how you doing, man? Welcome back. Grandpa had fried fish sticks. You had Bourbon Street chicken and shrimp, and some mashed taters. Nice. Gotta eat the mashed taters. That sounds good, though. Dude, I really want some, like, good fish and chips. I really want some good fish and chips. Mother. You want those shrimp? That does sound good. I gotta stop talking when I start eating these. Yep, that's cayenne. Oh. God, cayenne's gross. Like, focused cayenne. Oh. Quickly, get him monologuing. Ugh. Blech. Oh no, here comes Drew.
What did the UFO denier say when shown undeniable video proof of alien spaceships and was even told that one of those spaceships houses the leader of the universe? Witchcraft.
Okay. Not bad. Thank you for the biddies, Drew. Woo. Family used to have property in northern Michigan. There was a local spot you always had damn good fish and chips. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, Crofty doesn't like seafood of any kind, but I'm not a huge seafood. Like, I love shrimp. I do like crab. I do like lobster. I'll eat some fish, but I do like cod. I really like cod. Salmon, not really. I'll eat it if it's what's being served. But yeah, cod's good. And I know there's fish and chips falls into two camps. There's haddock and there's cod. And I don't know what the difference really is between the two. I've had several like good fish and chips with cod. I have not had good fish and chips with, not that I've had any at all that I know of with haddock, but I know it falls into those two categories. I learned that on that show. Salmon is only good when it's done right, and most places don't do it. Yeah, and then it's also just generally ruined when you work in a public workspace, a shared workspace, and inevitably that one prick will go into the break room and microwave their leftover salmon. Yeah. All right, Marine, let's do a data retrieval. Why not? No, I don't know about that. Burnt popcorn's not good. But I feel like as long as that lasts, as long as that does last, microwave seafood, especially salmon, that should be a fireable offense at a workspace. That should be a fireable offense. Salmon needs a zesty setup like lemon, pepper. Yes, yes, it does. Tito Nado over on YouTube, welcome in. All right, so let's go do this one. Yeah, I have never had like a, I never had like a really bad salmon dish, but I never had one that was like, wow, I want to have more. I want to have more salmon. I want more of this. Don't remember the details, but you're pretty sure the average fish and chips venue in the UK has 5 or 6 different fish. Oh, does it really? Oh, no shit. All right, let's go do this. Are we gonna go through the star? Chat, should we just do full send? Can't. All right. Do this then. Adapt, overcome. Oh, you know what? Hold on a minute. Yeah, see my shields are all out of whack now? The one side is recharging more than the others. Huh. That's weird. I've never had that glitch before. Hold on. Can I get... Yeah, see? Even on this one. Why is this one so much higher? Connected, have you ever seen that? Like, look at the total numbers. The top, bottom, and left top out at 80. The right one's topping out at 160. Yeah, I thought I did that, but I'll do it again. I upped that side manually. Oh, maybe I clicked something wrong. Yeah, I must have. How do you redirect it? I must have accidentally done that. Hold on. Let me see if, I don't even remember what bind that is on. I think that may have been on my sticks now that you mention it, Yuri. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. What are they supposed to be by default? 100? Yeah, there we go. I fixed it. Okay, it's not a glitch. I must have accidentally bumped something. All right. Dumbass human in the seat air. All right. Yuri, you get the gold star. Connected, you get the honorable mention on that one. There is a keybind. Yeah, I have a feeling there's some, like, because I used I think it was subliminals or buzz killers originally. I used their Hosas binds as a starting point way back, and I just slowly evolved it. And one of these axes on my left stick, I think, still does that. It's just I've not had any ships with directional, redirectional shields like that, so I never bothered. But now I have one, so I guess I should figure out what that is. All right, so we're gonna redirect a little bit around the star here, and then change course. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know why. I've just been really craving, like, legitimately good fish and chips. And here in Pennsylvania, you're really not going to find that. Because we're a bit too far inland. Oops. Alright, Plenty of clearance. Oh my god, the cooldown. I really got to start looking at upgrading some of my components on this. I haven't really had to worry too much about cooldown or anything like that because I usually leave this thing out a little bit and then shuttle myself there. Now my mouth tastes like cayenne. Not a fan of most chains, but if you're good with fried foods and have an Applebee's. We do have Applebee's. See, the thing about Applebee's is I always got so tired of Applebee's over the years because, like, growing up, the only, like we didn't have any good diners in my local town, really. So the only place to go out to eat was freaking Applebee's, and I just got so tired of it. And I know there's good Applebee's out there. That one was not good. Technoblade, thank you very much for the sub over on YouTube. Welcome in. Yeah, my mouth tastes like cayenne pepper right now because of the damn bean boozle that I just had to do. Yeah, and out of all those flavors, cayenne sticks with you the most. Oh, yes, I got beaned. That's good to know, Connected. We haven't tried the... We have 1 or 2 Applebee's near us, actually. We haven't tried them. Surprisingly, on our road trip down to visit family in North Carolina a couple years ago, we did eat at a Applebee's on the way down. I think it was like either in northern North Carolina or southern Virginia. We just stopped at an Applebee's, Crofty and I. And it was actually decent. It was actually decent. And maybe part of that was just because we were so hungry, but it wasn't bad. Chains are good if... I find chains are good when you want to go on a road trip because generally it's nice to know what you're gonna get. You know what I mean? Like, it's... You somewhat know it'll be somewhere in the realm of some consistency of what you've had from that chain before. Because the last thing you want when you're on a road trip is some sketchy unpredictability with the food. Alright, so go here, do this. Still on the lookout for one of those, oh my god. Freaking cayenne. What is it, the blacklist version of the CQ7? Found a white one. Actually, when we stop here, I'm gonna dig that out. Because I want to switch to it. I didn't even know they came in white. The closest Applebee's to you is 7 million miles away. Yeah. Oh. For a second, I thought you were telling Yuri you had 10 Applebee's near you could share. Because that would also probably be true. So you have 10 of them? Yeah, I want to find one. I'm sure I'll find one. You said Oh, meters? 7 million meters? Megameters? Megamonocles? Not that old? Megameters? Sorry, we only use freedom units here. We're ignorant. Alright, hold on a minute. Do I have that? Oh, I do. I still have it. Okay. Okay. So, here's what we gotta do. Let's take this crap off of it. Let's swap these. Alright. And then... always forget to turn on the damn laser. That's kind of cool looking. I gotta say, I like the white. Normally I don't, but I like it because you can see the details. Although it does look kind of, on a first glance, it almost looks too much like the just standard silver. But that still looks pretty clean and cool. Huh. I'll try it. Stormtrooper. You have 7 Applebee's in a 30-mile radius. All right, hold on. We have to compare here. Who lives in more of a
Stormtrooper.
Stormtrooper?
Stormtrooper.
My lord.
Stormtrooper.
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 Hold on.
Stormtrooper. Stormtrooper.
Who lives in more American suburbia? Near connected. All right, hold on a minute. How do I filter tools? Advanced search. Radius? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. How the hell do you look at 30? Hold on. Oh. Let's see here. I know there's a lot. Oh, you got me beat. Barely. I have 5. You win. I have 5 Applebee's in a 30-mile radius. Actually, if we were where we used to live, there'd probably be more than that. Honestly, I couldn't figure it out on Google Maps because I'm too lazy, so I just went to Gemini and told it, like, how many Applebee's within a 30-mile radius of where I am. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's just take this. Yeah, this is the new CQ7 bullpup. Drew, sorry, I just saw that. Yeah, chat, this is a new fun thing. Go to Gemini and ask it how many Applebee's there are within a 30-mile radius of where you live. Let's see who wins. I'm pretty sure Yuri's gonna lose that one. The damage is really good. It's a really good rifle. It's definitely become my primary weapon. Yeah, you can buy them at Lagrange points, I think, like the standard ones. You can loot them at these Marine bases. And then obviously you can get the blueprint. I don't even know. I might have a blueprint. Connected says there's 15 within 50 miles. Yeah, see, you're able to lump in Detroit. If I were closer to Philly, I would probably be able to say the same. You have 6? Wow, Maggie. Actually, knowing where you are, yeah, I guess I can see that. I'm actually kind of surprised because we have some big, like, trucking routes near us. So a lot of, like, on-ramps, off-ramps, and stuff. How common is that? Can we reverse engineer connect its home location with that? Yuri, knowing Applebee's, it's probably very difficult. They are everywhere here, dude. Everywhere. They're generally, I mean, they're just like a very cliche, like American sit-down place. Have you ever seen the movie Office Space? Jennifer Aniston's character working at that place where she needed all the flair. That's basically Applebee's. Or Chili's, that type of deal. Or as we know it, Crapplebee's. Okay. All right, chat, cover me. Sound is all over the place. It just keeps getting like dull and muted randomly. What are you two doing back there?
We're getting hit.
Not gonna lie, it looked like they were doing some stuff back there.
I got you. Go, go. I got you covered.
Absolutely random topic, not at all related to anything else. One of your best talents you'd bring to the apocalypse is your ability to reach out and touch someone about a mile away. I'm assuming you mean hitting targets.
I got you covered.
That's pretty cool.
I got you. Go, go.
Do you, though?
I've got you covered.
Oh shit, I'm gonna bleed out. We're fine. We're all fine here. How are you?
Someone wants to tussle. Laying down, covering fire.
Dude, seriously, why does the sound get so muted all of a sudden? It's like they fix one thing, like the ship audio, and then something else inevitably breaks. It's like, can we just get a patch where things just work?
My sights off. Moving forward. Laying down, covering fire.
Dude, the AI, they definitely push a lot more than they used to, which is cool.
Lively. Moving forward. Displacing.
Who's this guy?
I'll cover you.
Did you, is it like a hobby connected, or sport?
How lucky can you be?
Hobby? That's cool.
See what the hell that was.
All right, carry. I hate the carries like at a different spot each time. I almost went bottom right. Did you play a Hobbit?
What the hell? People don't just disappear.
I just got some funny imagery in my brain. And now, Lord of the Rings. Starring. Alright, someone needs to Photoshop all that. They need to Photoshop Connected, me, and Varric. in a movie poster for the Lord of the Rings. That's so stupid. Oh my god. Please. Yeah. Alright, I don't think anyone's up there. Alright. Ooh, did we find one? I think we did. We did. Yes. Alright, drop it nicely. Open. Backpack. Mission accomplished, chat. We beat the game. I do have the data drive, right? Yes. Hello, kitty. How are you? What is that? That was weird. Yeah, where's Dib when you need him? Oops, wrong place. Oh, it's good. We had a good dinner and just chilling now. Open. This. Oops, there it is. RTB. Chat. Optimus came in here earlier and reminded me about the fact that I got selected for jury duty because he got selected for jury duty too. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. It's the first time I've ever gotten selected. I don't know how I've made it this long without ever getting a letter. You want to? I don't. I got shit to do. Is it true that they still, like, they give you lunch money, but it's like $5, which literally buys nothing in 2026? That's pathetic. That's like almost, that's more insulting than them not giving you anything. Am I right? Like, seriously. It's like, it would be better if they just didn't bother. All right, well, let's do the same thing we did before. Blacklist? Wait. Is that the right one? Yes. Yes, it is. That. Oh, yeah. Just looks like a normal gun. But it's cool. Let's go. Unless certain laws change, you'll never have to. Can we ask why? Can ask. Yeah, I totally understand if you don't want to answer, because that kind of sounds like something that might be personal or something, but just curious. Okay. Oh, we gotta do the same thing again. Mother. Alright, well, this is close enough. It's on this other side of the sun, I think. Double check that. You sure about that? Yep, sure am. How are we on fuel? Oh, you know what, guys? Hold on a minute. Did some dumb shit when you were... Say no more. Oopsie. Alright. Broadcast. Did that work? He never showed up. That's problematic. We're gonna do that, huh? Yeah, it's just the two Scorps showed up. You guys kind of sort of lost the one thing you were supposed to escort and protect. I mean, come on. Yeah, it's just the two Scorps. Well, that's silly. Alright, we'll keep going for a while. That's the second time that's happened. I do miss the Scorpius, but it has too many issues still. That was one of my favorite ships, though. I mean, new gameplay barely 2 months into the game is broken? Just sat down from dinner? Nice, man. So now you can finish putting stuff in your big, rocket-powered toy box. I want a new paint. I'm not particularly fond of this one, but it was green, so I took it. It's already loaded. Look at you talking to me through your 150 stream streak. What a weirdo. 150 streams. I'm flattered, but I'm also creeped out. Thank you, Varric. Wait, it ensures I will what? Get creeped out? Oh, reply. Actually, ironically, I think I missed more of the streaks because they don't appear in the multi-chat. They only appear in the Twitch-specific chat. So it's actually probably the least reliable way to talk to me. Head on over to Lebsky. Hopefully I can get a refuel. I really don't want to have to take this into a station, but is what it is if I do. Yeah, the orange badge? Is that what you're talking about? I was kind of wondering about that. 50,000 one? Yeah, did you not have that? I thought you had that. You hit that recently, didn't you? You hit that a few streams ago. You bragged about it. You did. I don't think you bragged about the badge, but I think it just automatically assigned it. Unless you're just like, oh, how'd that get there? Tell me about the nice things I do again. Oh my god. Crazy, man. And all of that is completely and utterly unnecessary. Alright, I've already done like 1.5 laps of Levski today on this session. Heck me. Heck you. So I think I'm gonna be staying in Nick's. But Varric connected, Drew, Wolf, if you guys are gonna be on and wanna keep sharing missions, we can. These aren't particularly good group missions in my opinion. But you guys want rep. You're on my server and heading to Nick's. Even before I finished my sentence about joining up. He just assumed. Rep is split? Eh, whatever. Well, there's your answer, Drew. Drew was asking about that. Oh, let me put some of this RMC on here. Connected. Oh my god. He's trying to be witty and he can't even use the right your. Oh my god. Chat, thanks for hanging out. You guys amuse me. Alright, comms. Elder Millennial. God, I hate that that's a term. What age does Elder Millennial start? I guess, because the lines are kind of blurred, right? Alright, Varric, you said you were on, right? So I'm just outside of that then. I'm definitely millennial though. Elder millennial. Oh man. Zennial. Yeah, because you kind of straddle like Gen X and millennial, right? Is that where that comes from? Wrong button. Punch it. All right, chat. So an update on the, I know I told a bunch of you I'm going to be playing the Ocarina of Time remake whenever it comes out on Switch 2. I wasn't able to convince my sister to let me borrow her Switch 2 when it comes out because she uses it on a daily basis. But I was able to convince her to let me borrow their Pro controller. So I don't have to use the stupid nunchucks or whatever the hell they're called. Joy-Cons. So I have that. I have a 4K Elgato capture card I'll be borrowing from my brother-in-law, Crofty's brother. So I will have to buy the Switch 2. But I can probably resell that and make my money back afterwards. Yeah, I cannot. There's no way I'm going to be able to play that game with Joy-Cons. Tell me there's a reclaimer there without telling me there's a reclaimer. Oh my god, you're gonna put me all the way the freak over here. Have little legs. So yeah, anyway. I've at least been able to piece together some of that without it costing money. Because that's literally the only game I'm gonna play on that. But it's Ocarina, which makes it non-negotiable. I have to play it. And the theory is that that will come out in November on the same release date as the original. I think it was like towards the end of November. Oh god, that scared me. That lack of sound scared me. I thought I was crashing to desktop. Drew and Varric, did you guys get that? Varric, oh yeah, you both did. Okay. Oh wait, I'm not gonna see you guys. You're both probably in Stanton. That explains it. You Stanton boys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yep. Every time I come out here for something else, I always try to make sure I bring some RMC. Come on. Come on. Alright. Yeah, my home's still Area 18. Varric, can you bring some turtles for, Drew, please. We're fresh out of turtles out here. No. Drew, I hate to break it to you. Varric's still not holding up his end of the bargain. You paid all that money and you're not going to park it at a station. What a friend, Drew. Drew can do it himself. Oh, that's right. So, I'll be honest, I was half paying attention to the discussion about docking. Is docking fixed? Because I don't dock. Like, at stations? Or is it still a roll of the dice? Shut up. Oh my god. Oh my god. No comment. Dude, the NPCs know when you're trying to read something. Welcome back, please fix.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Rusty mining elevator, not a capsule.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking.
Make sure the AI session doesn't die. AI session. What's going on here? What are these boys doing?
Sup, brah? That's right, stick the card. No, come on, do it. Do it. Yeah.
I'll do it nice and slow.
Exactly. Yeah, right.
Oh, yeah. How's it going, boys?
Not much. My bro disconnected. I'm waiting to see if he comes back or if he disappears.
It's nice to see VoIP's working for once.
Right. Have a good one, bro.
Yeah, take it easy.
Consider the contract complete.
Oh my god, VoIP worked. Alright, we'll go up to cargo deck. I gotta sell some RMC. You're building a quantum atomic chemistry simulator for protein folding.
What happened?
I don't know what that is, but that sounds complicated. So don't judge you, since when you're making with AI is actually useful. I don't judge for that. I do not judge for that. I know you're based on the conversation before. I am not against the tech as a whole. I'm against the commercialization and of the common folk and the stupid shit people do with it and the infrastructure demand that comes from that. And also, there's been a lot of jobs that have disappeared, especially in the fields that I've worked in. I basically watched my degree and basically my entire career of 10 years has pretty much disappeared, and I've had to course correct. So I'm a little bitter about it. I know not everyone's affected by it, but it's at the point where it's like, man, I wish I would have gone for a trade. So anyway. You would throw Jensen off a cliff for cheaper hardware. Mina, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. With his leather jacket. It's also just, I'm also simultaneously seeing, like, my hobbies get directly negatively impacted by it, too. You know what I mean? So it's like, no matter where I turn in my life, it affects almost every aspect. And it's like, the things I turn to as for escape, it's like, it's impacted by it. Like, for upgrades, just everything. The enshittification of video games, everything. And again, that's not AI doing that. That's corporate tech bros doing that. Haha, business. Anyway, Connected, thank you for the bits. I did hear that bruh earlier. Okay. Oh, wait, that's going to go all the way down. We just need to go down one level. I made that mistake last time. Hi. How was your nap? You didn't nap? You just doom scrolled on Instagram? Okay. I say doom scroll, but you were watching funny dog reels, right? That's fun. Crofty tried to nap, but it didn't work. It is a bit irritating when we've gone through 8 technical revolutions in a lifetime. In half a lifetime, yup. Yeah, it's like that joke that, like, our generations have gone through, like, how many apocalypses and unprecedented moments, and it's just like, can we just go back to fucking boring, please? I'm done. It's like, it's at the point where it's like, an alien invasion wouldn't surprise me at this point. It wouldn't. It's like, we just look at them and be like, alright, whatever. Uh-huh. And part of that, though, Connected, is back then it was ignorance was bliss, you know? Because there was a lot of bullshit going on back then, too. It's just, a lot of it wasn't out in the open. And we were too young and stupid to see it. Yeah, we were mega dumb. We're still pretty dumb. I mean, come on, I play this same broken game every day. We like to pretend we know everything now. No comment, Connected. No comment. We're dumb by design. Anyway, all right, let's go back. Actually, I should be smart about this. There it is. This one has me picking up a tracker, which I gotta go back to the stupid box. I should have been smarter, but at least I'm still here.
Great. Thanks for picking that up.
So chat, if you're new to these Battaglia missions, and eventually you get to the point you can do these Moraine ones, there's 2 different ones. There's the data retrieval, where you have to just go to the Moraine base and download it onto the data drive and bring it back, just like I did. And then there's the Moraine movements, where you have to place a tracker bug, which is almost the same thing with an added annoying step. This one, you have to pick up a data drive first from here, and then bring it to the Moraine base. And then so it's basically the reverse. I don't think you have to bring anything back. So do data retrieval to come here, and then go outbound from here with the Moraine movements if you want to do Moraine loops. I'm a dumbass and forgot. That elevator was hauling ass. Whoever was on that elevator is liquid.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
We gotta go down to 3 or 2.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
It only hurts people wearing red shirts. True. Although I feel like that changed with the TNG era. Wait. What? Is there a different thing to collect this from? This is different. Huh. Haven't picked up from this one. Yes, Varric, what happened? Oh, the red shirt thing. Oh, yeah, you take offense to that, huh? It's true, though. If there was a group of Star Trek characters that was getting on the transporter pad, right? And it was like 3 main characters and 1 random guy in a red shirt, you knew who wasn't coming back.
Approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
You knew who wasn't coming back.
Station momentarily.
Petty Officer Jensen wasn't coming back.
The capsule now approaching station momentarily. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Yeah, so I did see, well, here we watched I think it was the talk show Brent Spiner and Jonathan Frakes run. They had Seth MacFarlane on, and he had mentioned that they were in the middle of writing it. And that was a few months ago. But did they actually start filming? I know they were at least working on writing, or writing was done. And I think that's all he said, and that was kind of... Yeah, how does he have any free time? I have no idea. People like him are workaholics. Oh, look who's here. Yeah. Dropping names, yeah. That's a good series. I saw they just released an episode with Michael Dorn, Worf. I have to go watch that. It's a really good. That's a really good series to watch. Their first guests were Nathan Fillion and Alan Tudyk, which was really cool. So cool. It was like a really cool little crossover. All right. So, Varric and Drew, I really don't care. You can accept the share if you want. I'll probably have this done before you guys are even accessible, but. Share again. Oh my god. This guy. That. Share. You go okay, Varric. Good for you, buddy. I'm so happy for you. Where's my ship? Where's my fracking ship? There it is. Hop in the ironclad and then do the long haul. Oh, I still need to refuel that damn thing. We still don't have a lot of things. But yeah, there's like these small little things that they could do that would go a long way. You know? For creature comforts and just playability. Like, they don't have to go and make massive additional immersive systems and stuff like that. Give us some creature comforts. And in some ways, we've gotten some stuff. Some things have legitimately gotten better, but there's still some things that leave you scratching your head, you know? And honestly, some of that's probably because there's some stupid-ass... There's probably some stupid-ass, like, system that's tied to it that seems seemingly unrelated. Like, I always go back to... I remember Vera was saying for Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves was plagued with, hit reg issues. Even to this day. And apparently, it had something to do with some update to something totally unrelated. But in order to truly fix it, they would have to completely recode, like, that entire corner of the game. Which is just wild. Alright, do that. I'm gonna try to call a refueler here before I go. Contracts, offers, or no, bacons. Create a bacon. Broadcast. Oh, look who it is. He's coming here. You better watch out. There's a Starfarer about to come in. I'm just waiting for Varric to actually have a crime stat or something, and his PDCs are going to annihilate my refueler. Oh my god, it's actually here. Yeah, Varric shows up, he's like, mine's bigger. That's the first time we've had these ships together, actually. Don't you dare. Dude, where is this refueler? There it is. It's kind of creepy. Varric's gonna watch while I engage the nozzle. You're making me nervous. We've engaged the nozzle. Yeah, I was thinking that. What is this thing doing? Oh, dude, the auto docking's fucked up. Varric, don't confuse it. It's already confused. This isn't good. It's like making very small adjustments. All right, chat. He's also upside down. This is weird. Okay. Anyway, we've engaged the nozzle. He better not monocle. How you doing, man? Cool. Okay. Yeah, chat. The Idris is notably larger than the Ironclad. Alright, we're gonna go do this Moraine base. This is gonna take like 2 seconds. We definitely don't need 3 people doing this. Oh my god. Varric, are you just gonna cruise around in the Idris the whole time, or did you want to hop on here? Oh, okay. Goodbye. I really don't know what your plan was. Because it might be most efficient for us to just divvy up, share, and all that fun stuff. Your Idris goes where my Ironclad goes. Okay. I'm just gonna go all the way there. I'm not gonna bother going in the little guy for this. We're gonna have an Idris parked. I don't know. You look tired. Sorry. If it's too cold in here, you can bump the AC up. Or not. I think she's angry at me because I have it cold in here. Actually, I gotta cap this. Got a candle burning and it's like totally liquid at this point. Dude, we go through so many candles. It was a mechanic of the game, right? Oh my god, boys, play nice. Wow, Monocle. Imagine fighting over puny Idrises and not having an Odin. Do you call that small ship energy, Monocle? Connected. That'll be funny when it's not just a JPEG. Oh man. The Odin doesn't impress me at all. But I'm glad it makes people happy, I guess. I don't know. It feels like it's for a totally different video game. You're damn right, most things don't impress me. Yeah, the Odin's just excessive and just silly, in my opinion. It's just silly. I think I would appreciate it more as a set piece or something, you know what I mean? Like maybe there's some like really high level mission that you get access to. You have to help somebody that's commanding one of those or something. And like you...
well, you think you're something else.
What?
Okay, so you're a rocket scientist.
Press me much. Well, it was a pretty bad cover. But yes, it was Shania. Oh my god. That don't impress me much. Thank you for the biddies. I gotta remember, I can't stop as fast in this. We got something there, but I don't have markers, so... Alright, Varric. Alright, hold on, man. You just saw them land? Seats taken. I really wish markers worked right. Are you shooting warning shots? Or are you calibrating? I'll get connected. He just went inside. I can't even tell what that is. What is that? I really wish the freaking markers worked from the command module. So stupid. Oh, it's just a clipper? Nah. Yeah, that probably means the mission's overlapped, which means it's probably borked. Yeah, the precision camera sucks. It still doesn't give me readouts. That's true. Yeah, Varric saw him go in. This guy's probably shitting his pants, though. And Idris in an ironclad just rolled up. Now, don't you worry. It's only gonna take us 30 minutes to get out of our ships. Alright. You know what? Hold on a minute. Ladder, this goes down, right? It does. What level's the airlock on? It's the gantry. Yeah, it's off the gantry. That's roof access. Mother! I know my own ship, Chad, I promise. It's cargo hold. Dock and collar, that's what I wanted. You have a problem. What now? You're stuck, aren't you? Tell me you're stuck. Oops. There appears to not be any air in your hangar. Let me guess. You're wearing just normal clothing. Why isn't this opening? So, you have no helmet. Well, he's still moving. Eric, have you learned nothing? Always wear a helmet. So now I gotta get in, don't I? Where's the best place for me?
Man.
Where's the best place for me to get in? Where's the best place for me to get in?
Upper level. Not that high.
Okay. Oh my god, why is the turning so bad? This guy. Alright, hold on. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I'm just gonna say I have air in my ironclad.
There's air here, but as soon as I go downstairs, I lose it.
All right, how do I get down there? This way? Okay.
Come on.
Turn faster when not touching WSAD when EVAing.
This is about as far as I can go before I lose air.
All right, which box?
It is in the Pisces just right outside the door. So make a left right there, go out the door, Pisces on your left.
Doopy doopy doop. Doopy doopy doop. Look how shiny his floor is. You just need the helmet?
You want jelly beans? Okay.
All right.
Yeah, at minimum, just the helmet.
I'll just get him that.
You know what a jelly bean is?
Something nasty. I'll have a jelly bean in a minute, bot. Doopy doopy doop. All this money. And what did it buy you?
Somebody else to bring me my helmet.
Oh my god.
There we go.
All this for a 30,000 credit mission that's going to be split 3 ways.
Listen, we're just having fun here.
God damn it, Cayenne. I just got that taste out of my mouth, mother. God damn it. Thank you, bot. Alright. Leave at least 1 pip in life support. I always triple check my life support in any ship at this point. Because I don't trust it. Ugh. Ugh. Yuck. Alright, where are you at? You're still here.
I'm right here. Alright, we ready?
Yeah,
Gotta
yeah.
Go back out the dock because I don't want to open a door.
Yeah, yeah. Leave at least 1 pip in life support.
Where's my life support, god dang it?
You didn't get that DLC.
That must have been the extra $100 Idris.
Brr, 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 brr. We are meat popsicles. Wait, does this one... I was gonna say, does that...
This one's got a floating deal on the outside. It's really annoying.
Our friend left.
Yeah, he said thanks. I guess you didn't hear him. He was like, all right, thanks, guys. He's like, I'm going to leave now.
Dude, yeah, it's awesome having VoIP work. I guess it works better out here because there's less people.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm assuming this is just team talk right now.
Proximity anyway, yeah.
Oh, I think this is proxy. Is there a way to tell difference?
Well,
Not
at
looking
least
at keybinds.
I have 2 different buttons set. One for procs, one for team.
You named your
This one's
Idris
team.
finally.
Oh, yeah.
Stormbreaker.
I had to put the hyphen in it because Stormbreaker was already taken.
Oh, so it's not the original one. Got it.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm going to go fucking throw it in the sun now.
All right. Wrong way. This way. This way. Oh, they're probably all going to be dead. Yeah, if you go up to the top there, there's a weapons rack up there with the CQ7 usually.
So what you're saying is we showed up in 2 of the
I'm an
biggest
idiot.
ships currently in the game. A Clipper showed up, killed everybody for us, and now we're just walking through.
Yep. That about sums it up.
Excellent.
All right.
This one's team.
Carry. Insert.
I think I call that pay to win. Pretty sure that's called pay to win.
There's a normal CQ7 here. I don't know if you wanted one.
I still have the one you gave me, and then now I have another one.
All right, I'll just grab this one. All right, that's it. Why hasn't the mission done anything else? I guess we have to leave. We're probably gonna have to abandon this one.
It probably borked right after he took the server blade.
Oh, this one was me dropping one off. I don't know. Maybe once you leave, it'll pop. You gotta wear your Quadillo helmet, man. This isn't working for me.
That's the old me, not the new me.
No. It doesn't work.
I'm
Now,
surrounded by assholes.
now whenever I see a Quadillo, I think it's you, and it's not. Surrounded by assholes. How you doing, Mad? All right, can you still hear me, by the way?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
What about now? Can you hear me now? Okay, so you didn't hear me say hear me. You didn't hear me the second time, did you? Fuck. Did you not hear me the second time? Uh-oh. Dad, how you doing, man?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, so I think I got my keybinds figured out.
All right, sounds good. Over.
Over. All right, well.
I'm sure Drew is also tagged into these comms, and he's like, these idiots. Over.
All right. Up. Yeah, so, that was a waste of time.
Nah, it's never a waste of time.
Okay.
Oh, am I? I'm pretty, I'm pretty, I'm pretty,
I'm
good.
Well, that's good. Just gonna talk to me through bits today. Oh, there we go. Can you hear me? No. All right, so pulling away seems like it checks something off. Oh no, you have a problem. I'm just gonna stop here. All right, that didn't work. You're at the marker of your Polaris, but no Polaris. What did you do? Did you go away from it to go get a smaller ship to bring back or something? If so, it's probably just desync of the marker. Alt F4ing and rejoining on us should give you the proper marker. Knocked out a bounty because there were no battalion missions. Okay. Okay, so you gotta fly back with your fighter. That's probably okay. That's what's going on. Yeah. So, Varric, I'm gonna abandon this one. By the way, it's clearly fucked. So, but yeah, if you Alt F4 out, Drew, and just rejoin on us to make sure you're on our shard, it should fix it. Alt F4 though, do not exit to menu. All right, black box retrieval with danger. Where is? We'll just do another data retrieval, I guess, or not. Data retrieval. Data retrieval. It's always the third one. All right, I'm sharing. Yeah, let me hop in Discord. Drew, if you want to hop on general, we'll pull you up. Yo.
Hola, sir.
It's nice to see VoIP's kind of working out here.
Yeah. Well, it seemed like once we both got in our own ships, like the VoIP kind of stopped.
So I was trying to figure out. I have my two mouse buttons assigned. I think the front one is local, like literally just like proximity, and the other one was just like radio, basically.
Right.
And that's what I was trying to test to see if you could hear me when I pressed the forward one. But anyway, yeah, I abandoned that mission. It doesn't work.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, these Battaglia ones aren't very good group ones, but we can just fart around, share them, whatever. I did grab another one. I'm sharing it.
What the hell? You say you can do a job. I don't expect you to do it.
She's all snarky about me not doing a job right. And it's like, come on, lady, give me a mission that works. All right, so we got to go clear across the damn system again. Dude, that Idris is menacing, seeing it creep up this way. Yeah, I mean, the Ironclad's big, but yeah, that Idris is definitely another class entirely. Sounds like Drew brought his Polaris.
Yeah, Drew, did you do the double jump thing so it doesn't desync?
That doesn't seem like it always works for me, but most of the time it does. And maybe I'm sure I'm doing something wrong. But oh my gosh. Yeah, so
here we go.
You're just getting started with Battaglia, right?
Yeah. I
it
almost
seems like
kind of forgot what it was like to play. I don't think I've played since like April,
yeah.
May.
So Drew, double jumping. We mean like if you want to stop it in the middle of nowhere so you can get out with a smaller ship out of your ship's hangar, stop, and then jump again, and then stop again, and then it should be okay. Not always, and sometimes you don't have to do that. But it's a better way to ensure it'll be okay. But I've still had it mess up. So I don't, and again, I don't know if it's just because of like the combination of me passing a server boundary or whatever, but that has something to do with it, right, Varric? It's basically like you must have crossed a server boundary and that was the last known position type of thing.
Yeah, it always, at least from what I could gather, your pip was always the last place the ship was known to be. But if you do the double jump, and then as soon as you go to jump the second time, immediately cancel it. Like, don't let it go into a full jump. It typically hasn't failed me yet.
Maybe that's my problem, is maybe some of those times I've let it go too fast before I dropped out again.
Yeah, so it probably, like, desynced the position again.
Yeah. And the Alt F4 has been, even when I'm by myself and have no one to join on, if I just do, you know, Persistent Universe and whatever region I had it set to, best or US or whatever, I just leave it and just jump back in. It puts me back on it. But this past week I had that issue where I did that, and for whatever reason it put me on a different shard. So, and apparently that was a known issue, but I guess they fixed it.
The Alt F4?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought you guys said not to do that right now.
I don't know if it was fixed or not. I think I had to do it the other day, and it was okay. So I don't know if it, but I know it was a known thing because Mr. Kraken had posted a video about it. It had something to do with crash protection not doing what it was supposed to. But I don't know if they hot fixed that for sure. So I'm like very wary of it. Yeah, your quantum drive is a little faster than mine. You were way behind me, and now you are ahead of me.
And it took me a second to take off.
Yeah, that's just. I mean, what size quantum drive is that?
I don't know. It's just capital class, whatever that is.
Yeah, so that's probably like 2-3 sizes bigger than this one. This one I think has a size 3.
Well, and mine is probably considered military, but
yeah, this just has a stock, so it's probably industrial.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't done anything with this yet. Stopped one George Michael away from the bounty, finished it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's an annoying workaround, but it works. And it helps if you have someone you know that's on that shard. Actually, when I had...
stopping before you get there?
I might this time. Just because it's just easier to get in and out, but I don't know.
Could I stop to, like, hangar ahead of me this time?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop. Yeah, it's just easier than parking this there, and it's also like, okay, if something happens, it's just my salvation that I lose. And you have more to lose than me, so... That would be my recommendation.
And I'll load it up again, I'm sure.
But you also have PDCs, I do not.
Yeah. Tell you what, though, the cooling rate of my quantum drive takes a minute. Only at 52%.
Yeah, this isn't great either, to be honest.
I just figured I'd jump to you, that way come back.
Yeah, I don't need a box.
I'll have my aux whenever, if you want to end up doing like a mass haul back, but...
Yeah, I think that's probably going to be the best way for us to churn a lot of rep and stuff together. Is probably to do the ship in distress, salvage, loop. That's probably going to be the most productive. These Moraine ones just are not useful, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what I was going to fix, too. I'll do that off stream. Yeah, I think the super macro plugin for Stream Deck is busted. this update for Stream Deck.
Do you use it for controls for SC?
Yeah, so I have it on my Stream Deck Plus. I set up for things like forward back and selecting MFD 1 or 2 for the MFD screens. And so I had those set to keybinds in game of like Alt and like some obscure shit. So I just set those as macros, single button presses on the Stream Deck. But every time I press it now, they lit up as an error. I go into it, it's fine. The plugin itself is updated. The binds are fine. So I need to switch them over. Apparently, I did set one thing up and a remote turret using just their native macro thing and not the bar rater one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try the native one. Look at this guy. And Idris, we're eating good tonight, boys.
Yeah, as soon as your scraper touches the hole, the PDCs just light it up.
I'm just gonna...
just like, I don't know, I touched it. What happened?
Oh, he was there a second ago. Yeah, I mean, even from this angle here, that is way bigger than the Ironclad. Way bigger.
Bling.
Chad, thanks for hanging out.
Do you think, like, mine and your friendship, you know, we joke about the abrasiveness back and forth? But, like, is it one of those things where, like, maybe... Am I one of those people that, like, I seem to like abusive relationships or something? Because, like, you just talk so mean to me, and I'm like, here I am every time.
Oh my god. I make fun of things I like, man. Morpheus, thank you very much for the Prime. And FYI, if you are trying to get your Banu loot cube, unfortunately it does need to be a normal sub, not a Prime sub. So I do appreciate that the Prime, but unfortunately CIG didn't really spell that out. So it has to be a new normal sub or a gift sub will work as well if you gift one. So just FYI. But thank you and welcome in. Sorry, unfortunately I don't make the rules. Alright. How's it raining out?
Is this... Is this the one where you typically end up getting parts?
No, actually. Do you have anything with the... Oh, you have your Pisces.
I have the Pisces.
Yeah, do you want to just bring the Pisces? That way we're just in one ship? Rather than me fart around with this. Yeah, it's just easier.
How far is Drew? Drew, where are you at?
I mean, this one will definitely knock out super quick.
Yeah, he's still 36. Goth mommies.
Yeah, so once we're done with that, we're gonna have to
goat milks.
Come back here, and I'm gonna have to take it to let's see.
I'll come over there and land and pick you up.
Oh, of course, the Dyson fan's in the way. Fan.
You just see her nose in the fan. It's like she's trying to be censored.
She's sulking right now.
She's like, you don't really love me, Dad.
Oh my god.
Here I come.
Alright, yeah, hangar's open. You can probably just land in here. You just got your Polaris? Alright. Yeah, honestly, I would say, Drew, if you want to... I don't know if you got this mission already. I'll share it again in case you didn't, just so you get the rep. We're going to have this knocked out by the time you get out here. Because what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to take this... Once we get it, I'll have to take it back to Levski. And then, so if you want to start another one and just share it or whatever, it's up to you. Let's do it. And then what we'll probably do is we'll do like the ship in distress ones and stuff like that. Just keep knocking them out and sharing them. Oh, man. Yeah, hopefully the game just keeps behaving, because it is nice to just chill together in SC.
For sure.
I
It's
would
like we're on a mission in Star Trek. We've taken the shuttlecraft.
That's literally what this little thing is. I do want to do tactical strike groups, but based on the screenshot we saw the other day in the Star Citizen thread, it doesn't look like it's fully functioning.
Somebody is parked on the pad.
Is it the Clipper again? You said somebody is or nobody is?
There's a Carrick parked here.
A Carrick?
Let's see.
Oh, your respawn's probably still on my, unless you set it on your
No, I changed
Idris.
it. Yeah. It's on the Idris.
Loot aspect is not functioning. Everything else seemingly does, but what's the point? Yeah. I mean, that's a lot of work and investment. I mean, again, like, so much is Monopoly money and whatnot, but it is nice to get a little something.
Should let me scan this bad boy.
Oh, Drew's sharing now.
It says Anvil Carrick unknown.
It's abandoned. Although they might have their spawn set.
Great. Thanks for picking
I don't know. Let loose with those little bulldogs.
I took them off.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it parks better if they're not poking out the front.
He's Pisces maxing, chat.
You know, I keep parking in front of this hangar thing, and I could be parking in front of this elevator.
Yeah, asshole. Oh, is it that dead rig or whatever it is?
Yeah.
Say what? I don't even know. I don't remember what I said. Dude, I have major goldfish brain going on. Maxing. He's Pisces maxing. I'm learning phrases, okay? I'm learning phrases. How you doing, Rack?
Oh, things are delayed.
Yeah, something's getting
Don't shoot
weird.
me.
Oh my god, die, please.
Don't shoot me.
We lost one. I'll cover you. You're getting toast. I'll keep them occupied. Someone just got
What were you doing over there?
Well, I killed two of them, and then I never even saw that guy. Oh, that guy's got my gun. Go, I got your back.
Go, I got your back. I got me. I really got me. I got you covered. Fucking by your company.
Sound like freaking, God, I can't think of the name.
Be careful, I lost him.
Alright, hold on.
I'll cover you. It's going down. Gotta look into it. I'm pushing.
He's pushing.
Guess I've arrived. Gonna go quicker. Moving up.
I'm hit! Gotta find you cover.
There's one guy in the room. Oh. Okay. Is new rifle any good? I haven't had a chance to use it yet. I like it. I was normally a P4 guy, but this has become my new daily driver.
I need a med pen!
I don't think a med pen's gonna help you at this point, brother. Okay. Plus, it makes a nice noise. Oh, don't store carry. Or if you say you doing.
This guy's down here just breathing hard. He's like,
all right. All right. All right. Now, CQ7, CQ7. I gotta remember to grab ammo when I'm here. Cause I'm actually running out on the.
That's what I do. I always store it.
Wait, is this? Are those CQ7 mags? Yes, they are.
Yeah, right below it. Yeah. Yeah, typically anything they put in a rack will have ammo right below it.
Cool.
This room is clear. Yeah, I got mad at a... To be honest, I only really jumped into this because I got mad at a dungeon earlier today in Destiny.
Hmm.
And I was like, I don't need this negativity in my life right now. I'm going to go play something that doesn't work.
You're playing the wrong game for those vibes, dude. SC is not the place to be for that.
What's this?
What's
you
that?
ever noticed just resources on the shelf? It's titanium.
Oh shit. Can we sell those?
This
Zero
is
quality
corundum.
though. Zero
Yeah,
quality.
I don't know if it really will or not. Iron. I mean, like if I come in here and there's like ceruleum or something, you know. Agresium. Silicon.
All right. I have to get back to Levski, I think.
You know what I didn't do? Double jump.
Double jump.
Hi, Idris. I just parked next to you.
Oh. Well, guess what? You're never gonna find it again.
Well, as long as you fly back.
Is there any weapons? I don't think there's any weapon things in here. All right. They have zero quality, so you can't craft with them at all. And reset. Oh, yeah. See, it's like all they have to do is put a little more to it, you know. Like put some random qualities to them. So where am I going? Stairwell. That's what I wanted. Because I want to check this weapons locker up here. You know, give us more reasons to explore. It's like every place currently, it's like, okay, there's like one or two good things in the same spot every time. There's a blacklist one if you want it.
I've already picked up 2.
I really don't want these. Fuck it. Get rid of these. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Whatever. But anyway, it'd be nice if they just gave us other random stuff to find.
Oh, this is this. I found my way to the server room. On accident. I thought this was the way to leave.
But yeah, it's like the first time I did this place is pretty cool, but it's like, it's literally the same thing over and over and over again. So it's like, okay.
And I do find it kind of funny. I mean, don't get me wrong, this has got a little more to it, but like, I know you always hated bunkers, and you're basically just doing space bunkers.
This is literally just a bunker. This is literally just a bunker with a little more loot. It's a little more spread out, and it's just a different layout, which is refreshing after having the same bunkers for how many freaking years. But
and it, you know, changes it up a little from ASDs and...
Yeah, I mean, it's okay out here when I'm doing the other Battaglia stuff. It's like, all right, I'm gonna change it up and go do a Marine, you know, because I haven't done one in a couple hours. But it does get repetitive. Notice though how the NPCs don't stick to the spawn. Yeah, I mean, it is, the NPCs themselves have felt pretty good out here. I don't know how they've been out in Stanton, because I haven't done anything in Stanton this patch.
Why
oh,
are you
you're not gonna be
crouching up behind me?
You can't get back to the ship, can you?
Well, are we going to deliver the data drive, or what are we doing?
Well, how far is Levski from here?
Oh, that's right. It's 38 gigamommies.
Yeah. So if you want, I'll drive, get us back at least, and then it's up to you if you want to just keep following me or if you want to go out and start doing some other missions a while. Just keep stacking, sharing.
I'll at least take it to the range of Levski, and then just that way, whenever we go to end the night, we just got to get close. If anything, I can at least just bring my Pisces over to you, because then when we're done, I just drop you off at yours, and then I just fly back to mine.
I'm very confused. What do you want to do?
Just go back to yours.
Okay.
I'll still take my Idris to like Levski.
Okay. The hell is
or something? I don't know.
Where the hell? Did I not set a route? There it is.
Everything just blends in together.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it just feels like we need more like group-oriented missions with this. These feel very like all solo. Like there's not enough to chew on for multiple people.
And to Connected's point, I kind of feel like they actually come out of their spawn closets here because there's nothing out here.
Yeah, yeah. Is that still a problem in Stanton though?
I'm sure it's a problem everywhere, really. I mean, anywhere where a major populace is going on.
Yeah.
In some capacity.
Oh my god. Come on. I don't know what I'm doing, dude.
You know, again, as we say, we have a ton of hope for this, but like until the time comes when I can play this game reliably for like 3 months straight.
Yeah.
I'm just always gonna believe it. You know, it's all these same old shit.
Yeah, yeah. All right. I'm just gonna get out and then take the ironclad.
Okay.
So it'll just cover that ground faster. Shut the tailgate. Give him a slap on the ass. Away you go.
And away we go. But it, you know, again, as we like to bring up multiple times, what other game has this scope? Like, we have 2 gigantic ships out here. We're both swapping between them, flying other ships into each other's ships, just so we can go do some 30,000 credit mission.
Which doesn't even pay for the gas money.
Yeah, I haven't even got fuel yet. I'm down to like 70%, and I don't even want to know what it's going to be at.
And this is split 3 ways. So it's just like... And all 3 of us are driving gas guzzlers right now. Oh my god. Alright.
Yeah, this bad boy here gets about 3 goth mommies per jump.
Alright. So, oh, there's a humongous cannon. Freaking laser beam. Yeah, I do wish these Battaglia missions had more for like small groups and stuff. Like there is that combat one, but even that, like it's like okay, it's like the one might be like an HRT. You know what I mean? It's like okay, just
yeah. And you know, to be fair, Star Citizen rides a lot on just being cool.
Mm-hmm.
Because is there any real reason for me to be flying this, you flying that, and Drew flying as Polaris? No. Not for what we're doing. But is it cool? Absolutely.
Yeah. But, I mean, to that point, you guys are planning on living out of those for a while, you know? So you're out now. This is just the excursion you're doing today. You can log off in that in the middle of nowhere and pick it back up where you left off doing solo stuff or whatever. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It just kind of feels like they could do more with the missions with what they got. I don't know. I don't know the point I'm trying to make here. I want more variety with the missions, and it's just it feels like we're getting like different missions, but they're all exactly the same. It's the same like assortment of like 3 different types, but just the objectives are in different orders or whatever, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I wish I could remember. Somebody put it like very good, like in terms of, they're like, you know, I'm just jumping in, I'm doing the same 6 missions over and over and over, or the same mission 20 times in a row just to get the rep up so I can do one different mission that's a little bit different but pays more.
Yeah.
And blah, 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 blah. And it's like, and I understand that, but at the same right, we've always said, you know, this game is very much, you know, tools, not rules. So you can do whatever you want. You don't have to go do the missions. That's only if you're just trying to make money, but you can make money going and buying commodities and then running them somewhere else and selling them. It's just a matter of, do you want to do that?
Yeah.
So I think some people come into this game very, I mean, I don't want to say narrow-minded. I think a better term is like with blinders on.
Yeah.
They
like
have blinders to what you can do.
Yeah. And not the everything in between. Like what I've been doing with the Battaglia stuff to break it up, right? Like yes, I'm going and doing the same like 2 or 3 missions, but I'm breaking it up with some salvage, and I'm bringing it back to the Ironclad. I'm loading up the Ironclad, and after every several, I have enough there to take back to Levski. I'll go to Levski, drop that off, and while I'm there, I'll pick up another mission to go back out to one of the Moraine things. So it's kind of like, yeah, I mean, doing it in a way that breaks up the monotony as much as possible. So yeah, I'm gonna go drop this off, and then honestly, I'm gonna just start doing like the other ones, the ship in distress and whatnot, and just start like harvesting those. And I mean, now that I know how to harvest the caterpillar, I could probably really fill up. So at that point, if you want to do the, I don't know how long you plan on being on, but
I've got my salvation too, so I can help grab.
Yeah.
But this is actually perfect timing because it's kiddo's bedtime, so I'm gonna go put them down and then I'll just rejoin you.
Yeah, no problem.
So, BRB.
You got it. All right. Get in this. Oh, wait. We can bring more to the Levski. I forgot about that. So yeah, chat, to that point, you know, talking about the game is tools, not rules. Harvesting caterpillars am I building a silk empire? I guess it does sound kind of literal, doesn't it? You know, where Star Citizen shines is the tools, not rules aspect, so leaning as much into that as possible does help. Alright, so let me grab some of these to bring with me, so it's not just for the stupid thing, the data drive. So that gets these guys out. Bring a couple of these back. At some point... Oh my god, seriously? Wow, this doesn't flat out doesn't fit in here? No way. Okay. What about you? Are you gonna fit? There you go. Or you're just gonna go in the center. One of these days I gotta go through all these. There's so many components on my Levski inventory. Okay, you don't like those. What about there? If you fits, you sits. I still need to look in, what I need to do is get a freaking fabricator for this ship. I had one, but then I lost that ironclad. All right, so. Yeah, I guess on one hand, right, we're all very like oriented with having a glowing waypoint to go to at all times, and the game telling you where to go, what to do. Just games in general. There we go. Thank you, sir. Drew's churning them out.
Been needing someone to clear that one out.
All right, let's do this. This. So yeah, finding ways to make your own loops is fun, especially when not all parts of that loop involve literal mission things, you know. And that's also where I feel like the player economy type stuff, like, you know, Star Wars Galaxies had back in the day, where you had crafters and they had their own kiosks to go sell them, or there was a global or regional auction system too for player made things. In theory, that will add quite a bit to this game in so many ways. There goes Drew. Dude, every time I go third person when I'm at Levski, I want to take screenshots. Every single one makes a good, like, wallpaper. Cool. Lost sound. It's fun. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Let's unload this stuff, get that drive dropped off, and then head back out. Yeah, dude, I have some serious time I gotta spend sorting through all these components. I kind of want to get them all back home before I do that in Area 18, because I want to go through my hangar, figure out if I need any of these things. It's just easier to have them. I could just call my ships all here. I should just move everything over here. I will say, though, unless there's something specific going on in Stanton, next patch, although I guess you're gonna have Siege, but I would, at this point, I feel like there's enough to do out in Nyx that it's kind of worth living out here. Like, actually setting this as a home location. Chat, do any of you live out here? Like, permanently? At some point soon, I do want to spend some time living out of the Ironclad and Pyro, too. Alright, so that's done. Let's go deliver. Yeah, Wolf. Honestly, we're just like churning these out and sharing them. So if you want to join, go for it. Just let me know once you're on our server. I'll just share them. Now, just keep in mind, I think the rep and the money is shared, so we're just doing a law of volume. You're on the server? Okay. See, I don't know how much progress this is going to net anybody, but... because these do not pay much. Friends. There he is. Invite. Alright, Wolf, I'm gonna share this one too, so you can get credit for this one. Share him. Yeah, we're gonna go down to 2. I could pick up the next Moraine one from here, but I really don't feel like going to one of those again. I am curious if other missions open up beyond the ones that I've been doing at this point, because I've unlocked a bunch of different types. Uh-oh. Okay. God damn it. So I have remote desktop open for the streaming PC. And it's got... every now and then when I hear the Windows alert sound, I'm like, oh god, we're dropping frames. OBS is cranky. So I go to look at it, and it's just freaking Windows Defender saying it finished a scan. It's like, oh god damn it. I'd rather it be that, but good god. Howdy. I guess VoIP's not working. Oh, wrong one. Shit. Sorry. Yep, I'm that guy. Cool. Up. There's a lot of people here today.
Let's go ahead and call that last job done.
You also don't have multiple screens, so have to close Twitch when you're in... all good, all good. Yeah, honestly, just keep an eye out for shares. We're sharing them, Drew's sharing them. Just share yours. If we get them, we get them. Just wrong one. Wrong one. Alright. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Get the music going for a bit. Okay, interestingly, I didn't hear the ambient music out there in the lobby this time. I wonder if that had anything to do with the actual game music slider. I feel like that would be more ambient. You know, I wonder if Yola's mad that I've been taking her fan. Yeah, chat, because we usually have this Dyson fan set up in front of the bed that Yola claims during the day. And when I stream, I bring it in here. I wonder if she gets annoyed that I take it. Alright, there's that. Alright, anyway. She's definitely tired. She keeps yawning. Boom. Boom. There she is. Okay, we're gonna do that, huh? Okay. Just jump away. Workarounds. Drop out. Clear line of sight or whatever. Right, where's my ship? There it is. Route. Okay. Oh, I forget if I shared this one. I share it again just in case. I guess I did. Maybe it was the previous one. I don't know. I shared this one though. So yeah, chat, the plan is to stream tomorrow during the day. I'm gonna do some more Star Citizen, of course. Probably somewhere around 1-ish, 1 p.m. Eastern-ish, until about 5 p.m. We have to do some grocery shopping in the morning for the week, so won't be streaming in the morning. And then Crofty's streaming tomorrow night for the... seems like it'll be the finale of her playthrough of Tomb Raider 1 Remastered. So crossing the finish line on that one. And then, yeah, so that's the plan. Oops, oops, oops. Oops. That was a bit of a rough landing. Okay. Alright, so that's done. Alright, let's go. Remember when I had no clue how to get up here? Toggle power because it gets weird. Let's go. Oh, Drew's already there. About to finish it? Oh, damn. All right, dude. Guess I'll show up and grab some loot and stuff. Loot and salvage. Are you just rolling up in the Polaris, or are you using a shuttle of some kind? Yeah. Yeah, I would probably roll up more places with this, but like I said, I have zero. Like, these things do not have any defenses if it's not crewed, so. I mean, it's tanky, it could take some hits, but. Alright. So, yeah, I bought the Shiv today. Bought the Shiv today, and so that was one goal crossed off. I gotta think of what my next goal is gonna be. So that kind of fills the heavy fighter role for me for now. I don't know what else I want. I would get a Golem Ox, but they're not in yet. I guess I should buy some snub fighters. This thing's a glorified snub fighter carrier. Oh. Is that thunder? Damn. I didn't realize we had that type of storms rolling in here. Yep. Cue the dog. Dude, it doesn't even say it's supposed to be storming. Dude, these weather apps suck. Oh. Wait, so I'm looking at the weather radar. Yeah, there's some small bands that are coming through. I think we're like right on the edge of that one. Yeah, and I think the next one's about to roll by us too. Like we're in between two bands of storms, it looks like. So Chad, if I disappear, that's why. But I think we'll be alright. Yep. Yola does not like thunder at all. Windy? Is that an app? I mean, no. No, I'm just using the built-in Google, whatever Google's built-in one is with Android. I stick with as many stock things as possible. Yeah, poor Yola, she does not like... She doesn't like thunder. She does not like fireworks. So she is now under Crofty's desk. Good for tracking hurricanes. Okay. That's literally how it's spelled. L-V-I-E. Or no, windy, rather. I'll have to check it out. I'm assuming it's free. I used AccuWeather for a while, which was okay. And then they really... I mean, they always had a lot of ads, but they got really obnoxious. So I was like, screw this. It is? The Google one? Yeah, it's the same one I use. Why does yours say storms and mine doesn't? Apparently I'm not here, chat. Oh, no, wrong one. I have to open the doors first. Mother. They need to give us garage door openers. Oh, live. Okay. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was like a type of weather map or something. God, oh my God. Wait, Drew, are you doing the one I shared or are you doing a different one? Oh wow, it put us both at the same spot. That's pretty funny. Wait, forgot the damn box. Mother... Chat, someday I'm gonna get out of here. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Box. We need to pick up loot. Couldn't tell what was ambient, what was rain from outside. let's see if this is a different one from Drew. I mean, it still doesn't show that oh, it did finish. There it is.
Let's go ahead and call that last job done.
All right. Got here. Contract shared, you got it. It's nice shiny new Polaris here for me to salvage, huh? Alright, let's see here. The one you just shared is the one you picked up? Did you want any of this loot, dude? Forward. There we go. Alright, good enough. Good enough. Alright. Is this moving? I feel like it's moving. Maybe not. Alright, hold on. Let's get this out. Boom. 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 Hold on, let me stop this here. Ow! Boom. Boom. It's already cleared out, isn't it? Hey. Oh, wait, that's mine. There we go. One SC. No. One SCU. Container. Move. This is almost full. Somebody took the components. Which is totally fine. Alright, I'm not gonna bother with the guns on this one. I'll take care of it. Alright. Boom. Alright, is the engineering terminal disabled on this? Double check this real quick. Although I guess the easy way would have been to just shoot it, see if it deflects. Is this it? No. Nope. I think it's all the way back. Sure you didn't clean up your mess. Okay, cool. It's kind of weird that it has like 3 modes. Because there's on, off, and then whatever the red icon means. Alright. Cool. Get in here and then I'll get you guys in voice. Not that there's much going on, to be honest. This isn't really like a... Turns out it's not really too much of a tactical thing. I am disappointed that there's not any better, like, group missions on this. Alright, I'm gonna move you guys up. Howdy, howdy. Oh, hold on. Howdy.
Oh, hey.
How's it going? How you boys doing?
Doing pretty good.
Yeah, doing good.
Nice. Wolf, do you have a different mic?
What?
Oh, it almost sounded like you had a different microphone.
Yeah, I'm actually going through the mic in my webcam right now.
Okay.
If it's not good enough, I can switch.
Oh, no. It actually sounds a little more clear than the other one. But no, I just noticed it sounded different, so I wasn't sure. So did you get, was it mission accomplished on getting a new washer and dryer for your kid?
Yeah, mission accomplished. And it actually wasn't as expensive as I thought it was going to be, so there's that. I mean, it still wasn't cheap, but it's a washer and dryer.
Yeah.
And I guess they said that they did have the option of renting a washer and dryer from the place.
From Best Buy?
No, not from Best Buy, from their apartment.
Oh, okay.
And I'm like,
Yeah.
Like, or they could go. I thought they didn't have
a hookup.
Well, they did have a hookup. I thought they didn't have a communal laundry room. Like
Yeah.
Most apartments do. But apparently they did. The problem is they're at the very back of the apartment,
Mm-hmm.
and the laundry room is at the very front of the apartment.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass. We've been in that situation.
Yeah, and this way they can take it with them when they leave. So.
Yeah. Okay. Galactic, welcome in. Yeah, doing a mix of everything. We're doing Battaglia missions, salvaging the ships that are there, moving on to the next one. Welcome in.
But I did get to play with my grandson all the afternoon, so it was fun.
Nice. Definitely chalk that up to a good Sunday.
I would, yes, definitely.
Yeah, we had two apartments that did not have any in unit laundry, and that sucked. It definitely sucked.
Well, it's weird that the apartment had a hookup, but didn't have the actual appliances.
Yeah, that is odd, because if they have hookups, and the fact that they'll rent them separately, I've never heard of that type of arrangement. Like, if it had hookups, they had units in there already.
Yeah.
So that's kind of sketchy, I guess. But
Oh shit! Not good.
I mean, I've had situations where, now if it's like a private landlord, I've had it where they might have hookups and you got to bring your own appliances and stuff. That makes more sense. But if it's a complex,
Yeah.
but
Well, and like you said, I've never heard of an apartment. Either the apartment either has the units or they don't. They don't.
Okay.
Well, we have them. Oh, we'll
Yeah.
rent them to you. But I'm like,
oh, different account. All good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
And
the
when
the salvation is
when we-
awesome.
so it was
Good. Yeah, I like the little salvation. It's been a good little runabout to work alongside my ironclad. In addition to obviously the salvaging itself, but it's nice that it has a little grid. You can use this like a little pickup truck. Upgraded your vulture, sadly, but you want to get it again. Yeah, I didn't
I
realize
think there
how.
was something going on with your sound. It looks like my.
Oh no. I'm muted to talk to chat.
Oh. No, I meant the sound from the CQ7 because it seems to be back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was a little. I think there's something going on in different. Like honestly, it was only that one server for me that was given that issue. Like it was sounding like the kill. I think it's the kill shot that it was sounding like.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ari, the Salvation, it literally functions as a great little. I keep calling it the little Ford Ranger of Star Citizen. Oh wow. Okay, that caterpillar just disappeared. That's the first time I've seen one disappear.
It's now.
Oh, I just saw that.
But yeah, the Salvation, man, it's a good little pickup. You're having a lot of ship echo. Anyone else? Ship echo? I mean, if you're, are you in a constellation? Sometimes I feel like when you're in a connie, it almost sounds like Gregorian chanting's about to start at any moment. It sounds like a cathedral. Oh yeah, dude, the Vulture overall is probably the best salvage ship, like well-rounded and good middle of the road, you know. I've made a lot of money with my Vulture, but I went with the Salvation for living out of the Ironclad because it takes up less space. Because I already have a medical terrapin parked in there, and I want to still have access to most of the grid. Okay, look who's back.
Hello.
Just see this monstrosity creep across my screen. I saw a green icon. I was like, all right, who's this?
New PC, who dis?
Let's see here. Didn't they change? They did. So they did change ship flyby noises, so everything doesn't sound like a Gladius anymore, which is awesome. But I haven't had any echoing issues necessarily. Are there actual more photos other than the teasers from the newsletter of the Stinger? And if they're spoilers, I guess I don't care too much, but like don't share them in the chat or anything because people don't want to see them. But yeah, it was the one that shares, like, it looked like 2 engine covers or something like that. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I don't know what to expect about the Stinger, to be honest. I like the Wolf. The Wolf was awesome.
More.
Yeah, poor Kid Rack in our community. He loves the Wolf, and he's like, I swear to God, if this is another starter ship. I said it's going to be an Interceptor tuned starter heavy fighter with a million. Oh my God.
It punches above its weight class.
Punches above its weight class and has like 10 size 1 guns.
I do think that's part of it.
And it'll be Interceptor tuned because everything's Interceptor tuned. But yeah, it'll have like really small guns, but it'll have a lot of them. So you're just gonna have a bunch of guns that can't pierce any armor. I don't know. I'm being very cynical about it, but I'm curious about it because the first Kruger ship, well, first 2, I should say, technically, the L-21 and L-22 were phenomenal.
I could do a chat and nobody would know.
Yep, nobody at all. Dude, I'm just terrified that I'm going to accidentally hit you with one of these salvage nozzles. And then that's going to be it.
I'm too far away from you for them to even reach me.
Your PDCs just erase me instantly. I do wonder how quickly they cut down a little Salvation. Probably very fast.
There's only one way to find out.
Yeah, I mean, unless they fixed it, PDCs don't attack friendlies, but they definitely did. First
2 Kruger ships with the P-50. Oh, that's right. I I totally forgot about the Merlin and the Archimedes. But they didn't hit the same as the Wolf did, man. That dude. When I first sat in that cockpit of the L22 and that computer talked to me the way it did.
It was like, hello.
Literally the first thing I said is, you can't talk to me like that. My wife's right here.
That was hilarious.
Like it turned every like critical situation into not that critical because I had more concerns going on. Shields hit. And you're
Dude,
like, what about the shields being hit?
The designers of the L22 knew exactly what they were doing.
They're like, we're gonna get all these weaves.
And just like you get into it and just you hear the crinkle of the leather seats and stuff. Like, oh my god, that ship's ridiculous.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Bucky, most of the ships that they've come out with recently, you're like, okay, that's dumb. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it was just the Odin and the M80.
Yeah, but the
Yeah, to
Odin,
be fair, it was only-
but the Odin didn't come out.
I have an M80 in here, and I would have rather had the Wolf, but it wouldn't spawn.
What's the battleship? Wasn't that the Odin?
Yeah,
No, it is the Odin, but it's not out. It's just a,
Well, okay, yeah, it's not
JPEG.
out, but you're like, dude, that's ridiculous. I mean, I kind of agree with you on that too. It's just big.
I'm not at all impressed by it. PDCs don't attack friendlies, which was the best update. So if I shoot his Idris right now...
Time for science.
Yeah, science.
Are you within range of your med bed?
I think, yeah. For the... Is this thing still ejecting? No, it's not. Alright. I'm done here. Eric, you should be out doing missions, man.
I'm doing that classic. Brother, I didn't even plan to do anything. I just planned on being here.
He spent all that money to get out here. It's like, don't you have anywhere to be? No, not really.
Pretty much.
Let's take this back, grab
I'm
another
just
one.
happy to be here.
And he chooses the most expensive ship to just lollygag around in.
Listen, I didn't pay the money I paid for this for it to sit in my hangar, okay?
The amount of credits per lollygag in that is astronomical.
Oh, this thing has definitely been a net positive so far. Okay, so I use my own advice that I gave connected.
Okay. Wrong side. One of these days I'll get it right.
You know, like, I love Game Touch controller. I used to like Game Glass. Game Glass is kind of trash now, comparatively, in my opinion. But I can't wait till like a real API. And I hope it's something that RSI makes themselves. Like an app you can download, like a ship companion app, that they make themselves. To where like I can have, you know, one of my iPads sitting here or a Stream Deck or whatever, and like I can switch to the diagnostics, you know, panel MFD, and I can turn off all of these like by my fingers.
Yeah.
Instead of having to sit here and click through all these.
So, to that point, I feel like they're, I don't think it was a partnership, but like, there definitely had to have been some type of licensing deal. A lot of the marketing around that big badass Galleon keyboard for Corsair with the built-in Stream Deck involved Star Citizen. Like, they showed Star Citizen in the marketing material as like a use case for that keyboard. because of all the macro buttons, basically.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping that shows they may have opened a door and have some type of dialogue with Corsair, because it's perfect for it. If there was just a better, tighter plugin for Stream Deck for Star Citizen, that would sell a lot of Stream Deck type devices. You have a feeling that you asking CIG to be the ones to make it is asking for trouble. Second, you said they'll make it themselves. Your inner comedy. Oh God. Yeah, I mean, on the other hand, it's like they don't need any more ideas. They have enough things to
just goes back,
distract them.
It just goes back to what you're saying. It's sad to see so many people out here making third-party apps for everything that they could have made themselves.
Yeah.
You know. But I mean, to be fair, Eve, Elite Dangerous, they're all the same. I mean, they're spreadsheet simulators.
Yeah.
They all have their own third-party apps, websites, blah blah blah.
That could make it the opportunity for Star Citizen to set itself apart more too. You know.
True.
Well, even I've played Eve a little bit. I don't really play Elite, but I would think that even though there's third-party apps for those games, the essential stuff is in the game. Like if I'm playing Eve or Elite Dangerous, and I go look, okay, what is this energy weapon that I want to put on my ship do compared to this other energy weapon? I have the stats in game. I don't have to alt tab and go to another website to make comparisons.
Yeah, well, and that's the problem Star Citizen has. I mean, Mr. Kraken is literally making star strings because he's just adding lines of text that they could have added at any point in time just to give us a little bit more info.
So chat, star strings that Varric here's referencing is basically everything. Of course, let me move my big dumb head for a second. All the blue text, pretty much most of the blue text and like the titles of these contracts and stuff, like how much rep, whether or not it rewards blueprints, what the blueprint or the rewards are. Most, if not all of that, is from that star strings thing that the Star Citizen creator, Mr. Kraken, it's not technically his, but I think he like really like pushed it forward and marketed it and stuff. I think he does a lot with it, but from what I recall, it wasn't originally his and his only project. Yes, there's the link connected, posted in the Twitch chat. Highly recommend it. He's really good about updating it on GitHub. It's legitimate. It's safe, and it's easy to copy over. But it adds a lot of quality of life things. Also, like you may notice when I'm like picking up components and stuff with the tractor beam, it'll tell you like, is it civilian size 1 or 2, military grade B, A through C, just by picking it up with a tractor beam. That's not normally a thing in the game. So it's stuff like that the community, to Varric's point, has been doing to add quality of life, both in or out of game, but even in game. And it's just like, those are things that we need more of. Yeah, Mr. Kraken's definitely a gem and pillar of the SC community. Absolutely. All right, let me see if I can get new missions here. I'm not seeing any ship in distresses. I think we're hogging all of them now.
I had one.
I'll go for it. I'll see if I can get it. I'll just do a data retrieval.
Cheered.
Quickest Paulo. All right, are you gonna go do this one, or do you want me to go do it?
You can. That's fine. I just was sharing it because you didn't have one.
All right.
And this is the one where you just the caterpillar, right?
Oh, did I just say them? I got distracted. I'm sorry. Quickest Paulo. Thank you, Crofty. This is why we're a good team. I started saying it and then I got distracted. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Plagius. Thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy your Banu loot cube.
I
don't know.
Share that again. Thank you.
I don't know which one it was. Oh, it must have been this. It was this one because nothing's done yet. All right, I'm gonna go do this one. Dude, my brain is fried. I've played entirely too much Star Citizen the last few days.
I shared a data retrieval.
Yeah, got that one.
Okay.
Yeah, I have 2 missions going right now. Should we have 3?
I think there should be 3.
Let me check my contracts.
Yeah, I have 3
I only
right
have
now.
2. I have marine data retrieval and my ship in distress.
I have
Alright,
ship.
I'll share mine again.
Yeah, I have ship in distress. Crew hasn't checked in. Did someone pick that up?
There it is. Got it.
I may have picked up crew hasn't checked in and the data retrieval one, but I don't remember clicking on the crew hasn't checked in.
Yeah, I don't think all the shares are going through correctly, but we'll grab what we can. That's all right.
Or I can try to. I can go through the list, and if whoever doesn't have whichever one, I can share it.
I'm not too worried.
Okay.
I mean, you can just go ahead and spam the shares. It's like, because it won't pop if you already have it, or it won't pop because it's not going to work. But
I hear you.
I'm not too worried. Whatever I get, I get. There's one.
Share.
If I can just
Oh, you
find
know
this
what?
darn body.
Wonder.
Yeah, the ones we gotta find the bodies amongst the rubble or the wreckage is kind of tedious, especially if it's a caterpillar.
Really?
Yep, it's a cat.
I think one of the ships in distress, the one that I initially shared, has bugged out because I've completed the mission and everything like that, and I'm 3.9 George Michaels away, and it still says I need to go back to the ship to clear it. So,
I
I'll go back
I
and see what
love that George Michaels is becoming the unit of measurement now. Like, Goth Mommies is funny, but I don't know why. I love the fact that we're calling him George Michaels.
The funny thing is, I don't remember where I picked it up.
I don't remember where we got it either. Where did we get it? Someone in chat said it. Toothpaste or dib or someone. Maybe. I don't remember. Okay. Who doesn't love George Michael? Alright, once I'm in position, I'm actually gonna step away because I use the little captain's room. So I'm assuming you're there, gonna go pop some caps over there, Varric.
The ship in distress, yeah.
Okay. So then by the time I get back, I'll just come over and salvage and stuff. Although I guess I should be productive and just keep taking more missions and go do them too. Because at this point, I'm being a
you're
leech
fine.
now.
I mean, that's part of the group tactics.
What I'll do is, whatever salvage we get, I'll divvy it up.
I wasn't here to share. I wouldn't join you in the first place.
God damn, that Idris is so much faster.
I wouldn't
Like
have
that-
watched you 150 times in a row.
That is stupid fast.
That's what $1,900 buys, baby.
Speed. Oh my
Is it a
god.
stock Idris? Verdict, or have you upgraded?
What do you mean stock? What does that mean? Drew just insulted me on accident.
Oh my god. I don't think
But
he's
you can't
upgraded
change
the
out
components.
You can't upgrade the components on this.
Even in the interface?
Yeah, you can't upgrade the component. They're all capital class. They're not physical.
Well, no, but like even in the vehicle loadout, you can't change them?
Correct.
Oh, no shit. Because I know some ships, they're not physicalized, but
Yeah,
you
and
can
this
still
is
change
connected
things
to
out
the
in the
radar.
loadout.
Yeah, the radar is the only thing you can swap.
Alright, I'm gonna step away for just a second. I'll be right back. I'll leave comms open so you guys can entertain chat.
Is that a stock?
Alright, chat, I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna run 3 minutes ads on Twitch so they don't bother us. I'm gonna use the little captain's room, and then we're gonna keep going. So
Nah,
I'm
just kidding, Drew.
gonna leave these goofballs on live comms, so they'll entertain you. Be right back.
Yeah, until they can really. I mean, honestly, I don't expect capital class anything until like after like base building is a thing. I just don't think it's going to be something you can do. Because
Yeah, it makes sense.
Because eventually, you'll be able to have like your own hangar at your base to like build full-size ships. I imagine at that point in time, you'll have a crafting station big enough to make capital. Let alone, I'm not even 100% sure they'll ever make capital class components, because how the fuck are you gonna get them in and out? It's more like the ship is built around the components,
Yeah, true.
You know what my favorite thing about being in my Idris sometimes? Only because I haven't played this in a while, so I tend to forget. Is forgetting to open the door, but getting in the ship. So like I'm in my Ox trying to leave, and then I didn't open any doors. So I can't leave. Now I'm gonna walk my happy ass all the way back. I'm sure Connected just... what's funny? This is one of those things, okay? Connected and I are obviously two very different playstyle individuals, and just individuals in general. I'm the guy... or Connected's the guy that has, like, the really cool Mustang that, lives to its heritage. And I'm, like, the guy that owns the V6 Mustang, but I drive it and act like it's a V8 Mustang, and he just stares at me in disgust. That's what's happening right now with these Idrises. He just stares at me in my Idris like this guy.
So one of those ship in distress missions is broken. I cleared the Caterpillar, looted the Drake, and it's not clearing. It's still telling me to go back to it. So, I don't know.
Figures.
Are you sure there wasn't like one NPC you missed?
Pretty sure. Got them all. And it's not even marking the ship when I get there anymore. So.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah.
What'd I miss?
We were talking about how I got in my Ox to leave and then realized that I didn't open one of the doors to the Idris, so I had to park, get back out, go open the door, then come back, get in it. And then made the joke that, you know how like there's people that drive like really nice Mustangs, like they get the nice V8 and nice exhaust, and they're like, oh yeah, And then I was like, I'm the guy. I was like, Connected is the guy that has like the really cool Mustang that's like all kitted out, like but it like kept original and stuff like that. And then I'm the guy that has the V6 Mustang, but I drive it like it's a V8, and like I run it off the headers to make myself think it's more aggressive. And I was like, that's how he looks at me in my Idris, with disgust.
Oh, you're one of the guys with a newer Mustang that is like a 4-cylinder V6, but it pipes like V8, but V8 pumps V8 noises through the speaker, so you're just living a lie.
Yeah, there was a guy that I went to high school with named Danny, and I had a 40th anniversary Mustang, GT, and he had an automatic like standard pony package V6, but he wouldn't put SVT Cobra rims on it. And then like cut the exhaust off of it, so it just sounded like ass. But he was like, "Oh yeah, listen to that baby purr."
Look, like V6s, there's no way to make a V6 sound good. Like they're good engines, but there's no way to make one sound good. Like I tried, so I had a before I had my Tacoma, I had a 2014 Charger SXT Plus all-wheel drive, but it had the V6. It had 300 horsepower, so it wasn't a slouch, but it wasn't a Hemi. I was looking through trying to find like an exhaust system I could put on to make it sound good, and it's just like there is no way to make a V6 sound good. Oh my god! Fair.
What happened?
What?
Oh jeez!
I came in and there was something. It was literally like the scene in A New Hope when the Star Destroyer's going across the screen. That's where it dropped me, right underneath of his Idris. Oh my god,
dude! Imagine if, because the back door's open. Imagine if you would have just spawned inside. That'd have been one of the best clips.
Data transfer. Oh, I guess someone found a black box.
Dude, this CQ7 needs a fucking front foregrip. Holy shit, it bounces around.
Or, you just need to learn how to aim. And trigger control? Just saying.
I'm gonna kill Wolf when I see him.
I was just saying that. I'm gonna be minding my own business. The ninja's just gonna come in and just boom!
I'm just gonna see the red laser of death.
Yep.
Do you ever take all this cargo that's on board, or can you?
No, you cannot, because that's Battaglia stuff. That's the whole point of why we're here. Yeah.
That makes sense.
The EV Dodge Charger had external speaker, which is so fucking... Like, look, let a V6 be a V6. Let an EV be an EV. Don't live a lie. Like, to each their own, I guess, but, like, just own up to what you bought. Like, it's an EV. Let it be an EV. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. In Dodge, there was no surprises there. They offer the naturally aspirated just gas engines. Totally saw that coming. There's no way they're like, oh yeah, because of popular demand, we decided to figure out how to get ICE engines in the Charger. No, that was from day one. You had to have designed the platform to be able to accept those to begin with. Silly. Anyway.
Repairing power plant.
Before you leave, can you go to the engineering terminal and make sure the shields are off on the cat?
You got it, buddy.
Thanks, fella.
Over.
Over.
Brother, I was having so much fun.
It's so funny. Every single time when one of these games has proper proximity chat or, like, walkie-talkies that work exactly how they should, like, it's just so good. More games need to do that.
Where is the engineering terminal in this thing?
It's at that spot where the ladder is by the engines or whatever, all the way in the back on the first floor.
Yeah, gotcha.
Oh my god, I told Varric how to get around to Caterpillar.
I didn't know where the terminal was.
I used to always get so freaking lost in those stupid ships.
Hey, the life support's only at 10,000% on this bad boy.
Crofty, I found Inquisitor Seagreen core. Inquisitor Seagreen core.
Radar off, life support. Who needs that? Coolers off. Uh-oh, I'm sorry. Don't yell at me.
Yes, Crofty,
Turn the
that's
coolers
what...
off, and I got real mad.
Yes, Crofty, that is the core armor that you use. Don't let me forget, because it's in the big pile of armor. Alright. And Wolf, I still have not found your gray Inquisitor pants yet.
Oh, that's okay. I would just say, if you remember, keep an eye out. If you remember, you remember. If you don't, you don't. I mean, the world's not going to end. Well, I mean, my world might end, but yours will. So it'll be fine.
In general, I've been trying to just hang on to...
Rocks. Sorry. Okay, sorry about that.
In general, I've been trying to hang on to Inquisitor armor because it seems like we all kind of like Inquisitor. So
yeah, it's a cool style of armor.
Yeah.
Well.
Oh, Varric, you have your ox here. Here, you should be taking all these. You know what?
I was gonna say you don't want to load up your grid. You're about to munch.
Yeah. True. I should munch.
Hold on. I'll be over there in just a second.
Yeah, because if you want to take these components over to your Idris and then come back, I'll start filling you up with RMC and construction rubble.
I love it when you fill me up.
Oh yeah.
Just have Just have a nice other sound clip for connected.
Okay, here's a question. So am I doing one of these data retrievals? Should I bother hiding my cutty?
No. I mean, I do just because things happen to streamers, but I mean, you could always park it underneath, but they're still gonna see the signature. I mean, if someone's gonna do something, they're gonna do something. You know what I mean? There's not much you can do about it.
Well, I can make it so that it's not.
Just make sure your doors are shut when you leave it. You know what I mean? right. I do have this one SU box, so I am gonna keep that on my grid, I guess. I didn't think about that.
Oh yeah, that's why I actually had the M80 out at one point, because I had my 2 SCU box.
All right, so there are components in there. If you don't want to get, we'll just go grab them.
Yeah, I'm right
Here.
above you. I'm gonna go.
Here, actually I can probably just do this quicker than you getting out.
I gotta get out to get the other components anyway.
Oh, that's what I'm getting.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
You gotta remember, I'm really slow.
I mean, there's really no good way to organize these on your grid, so.
Nah, just slap them on there.
Boom.
Da-da-da-da.
There's P6s and stuff in there, so I don't know if you want one.
Trotted legs, lodestar.
Yeah.
Junk.
Let's see here.
What is that?
Oh yeah, Connected had said earlier about you not being able to aim, get better attachments for your guns. So yeah, isn't that what the laser does? Doesn't the laser pointer help with stability?
I think so.
Which makes 0 sense.
PC load letter? What the fuck does that mean?
PC load letter? Dude, I say that like at least once a day.
No, the laser pointer does spread, so it does
Spread.
help.
Okay.
Because yeah, I was thinking aim. Oh.
I think I've also just been used to playing Destiny the last 3 weeks.
Oh yeah. And then you play an absolute like slow pig of a game.
Yeah.
That is Star City. It is though.
Yeah, I mean comparatively, because Destiny's just non-stop shooting,
Yeah.
throwing grenades,
And
jumping.
there's, I mean, out here it's not as bad, but the desync and stuff is still, and input delays and stuff is still not great. Maybe someday it'll be good.
Sharing.
Dude, those turrets, they got what, size 4s on them? On the cat?
I think so, yeah. All I know is they hurt.
Yeah. I guess we couldn't pry those off because we can't unlock ports. Connected. And thanks for the biddies, Connected. Yeah, he Connected gathered evidence. Withdrawn. Oh, never mind. There we go. Objective withdrawn. I thought it was a contract. It's like, what did I do? I'm not even there.
Receive blueprint, RN7s.
I haven't been paying any attention. That's the other thing. The only way to see what blueprints we have is to go to a freaking go to a fabricator.
2 of them on the ship if you need look.
I need to get around to buying one for this ironclad.
Yeah, I got a regular and the one I got from the event. I always carry, like, technically you only need 1, but I always carry 2 just in case, because there was the issues when they first came out where, like, just sometimes they would just stop working for no apparent reason. They just wouldn't work anymore.
I still, you say soon TM Connected. I really want, I keep meaning to add the soundbite from Star Trek Generations when they're on the Enterprise B. And the Enterprise B, it was like its shakedown run, but like, and then they start running into troubles and stuff, and they're like, everything was supposed to be put in that following next Tuesday.
Oh yes.
Let me guess, Tuesday. That just so reminds me.
You're nurses. Come with me.
Yeah, it just reminds me of Star Citizen development so much. Let me guess, Tuesday. Yeah, because like they at one point they like needed the tractor beam. They didn't have a tractor beam or something. You know, that's one part of Star Trek we know nothing about. That I feel like that the Enterprise B and the Enterprise C. I feel like they could actually do some series related to those, and I'm kind of surprised they never did.
Yeah.
Was it only these 3 components?
Yeah. Sometimes it's only 3 of them. Sometimes it's two coolers, but there was only 1 on there.
Oh, I guess I'm used to seeing like after you've made a nice little pile.
Yeah.
And then you load up.
God, I forget this wing sticks out so much.
I gotta go back and look at what it looked like to you whenever you spawned in or quantumed here.
Oh, dude, yeah. I forgot to do the clip. Remember to go back to it. Dude, it was so funny. Like, literally, it spawned me in, and there was just, like, this shadowy mass above me. And I looked up, and it seriously put me, like, just, like, 20 meters below it. And no joke, it looked like the opening of A New Hope.
I know it doesn't work because, like, you know, we always like to stop in the middle of space, but I was like, man, if there was some way I could get to him without him knowing, I was like, nothing would crack me up more if I could time it right where, like, you're coming back in your salvation and you're getting in your ironclad, and then you just climb out of the Pop-Tart and look up and I just get as close as I can and go over.
It would be so bad if we could do that, but it would definitely create some funny moments.
I still think, to this day, the craziest moment that I ever saw in a clip was, I don't know if you remember Splin or know who he is, but he was like a big, like, racer type.
Yeah. I remember Kelsar and Gerbo always talked about him.
Yeah. So he did a thing where he was like at full speed in a C2 or full speed in like an M50 or something like it, just that kind of class, like Razor or something. And he came zooming into the back of a C2 with the front and back door open, and then as he got there, the C2 quantum traveled like to a place really close by, but it quantum traveled and then he zoomed out the front all in one smooth motion.
Wow.
So like it never looked like he quantum traveled.
And this is all before, I'm assuming this is before server meshing.
Yeah.
Which makes it even more impressive.
Yeah. Yeah, he was so good at that, at flying those things through tracks, man. It was crazy.
Yeah, dude, anybody that does the racing in Star Citizen, and that's something that people don't realize even exists. Like, there's racing culture in SC, both ground and ship, and in and out of Atmo. And if you're new to Star Citizen, you haven't seen it, look up clips of people doing that, racing, low flying. Like, it is absolutely crazy, and it boggles my mind. Like, I don't consider myself a great pilot, but I consider myself a decent pilot for combat and stuff, like PvE. But, racing is a whole nother level.
Were you wanting me to pull boxes off you?
Is my grid totally full at this point?
You don't know?
Oh, hold on, let me check.
Looks like it. Your filler station's full anyway.
Yeah, it's filling now. The filler station just filled.
I just wasn't sure, because I was like, was I supposed to come back in my mole or the Pop-Tart?
I mean, it's up to you how you want to do this, because your Idris is right here, right?
Yeah, it's like 30 kilometers away.
Yeah, I don't know.
If you'll with using the Z look, if you'll look right above you, you'll see your luggage carrier has arrived.
Actually, don't see it.
Oh
God. Yeah, I mean, I have a full grid. There is a 1 SU box way up at the front container, so just leave that. But all right,
I mean, it's
we are full.
All right. This right here, chat, is what you call group ops. Are we professionals about it? No. Are we efficient?
Not at all.
Also, no.
Absolutely not.
Oh fuck! I didn't even see I was bleeding now.
See, that's what we're talking about.
Okay. And then, meanwhile.
Meanwhile, the frickin' run to the litter over here goes, I'm dead! Well, I'm not dead, but I could use an SNR if you guys
Have you ever had a dream
or one of you.
that you
What is this a remix? Oh my god, this really works. I want to hear the rest of that. That kid that just can't get the full sentence out. Thank you so much for the biddies, man.
All right, sir, you're free to keep going.
Hold on. I got more.
It's been out that last
I
one.
got more. I think there's one more in there, yeah. There you go. There's one more in there for you. What's funny is the Pop-Tart is so small that, like, sometimes even with a handheld tracker, if you grab onto it, it does move ship a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, it's even moving the aux, like, reattaching.
Yeah. Cool. This caterpillar's probably gonna go bye-bye any minute now. You alright?
Uh-huh.
Just making sure I'm not gonna accidentally, like, smack you with the ship.
No.
Well, as soon as I find these two people, I'll head your way.
Awesome. Thanks, Drew. I appreciate it.
Oh, did you actually die?
No, I'm incapacitated. I ran out of ammo before I got the last round into the bad guy. He did not run out of ammo.
Oh, that's what he meant by SNR, search and rescue.
We're good at this.
Like Eric said, we are professional.
We have a teammate down calling for help, and we're like, what's an SNR?
Speaking of which, I was playing with my brother, and oddly enough, he's never seen Star Wars. And he's told me this a couple times. I don't know if I can still associate with him or not, but we were playing.
Kelsar, thanks so much for the raid, man.
When you're fighting in,
how you doing? How was your stream?
It looked like Dark
07's Raiders, welcome in. Attack Cat, hello. Akira, hello. Raiders, I'm Captain Buckshot. I am a variety streamer. I play a lot of Star Citizen. We're just out here doing some variety citizen, doing Battaglia group ops. We are doing a mix of FPS, salvage, just farting around, sharing missions, slowly getting rep, even though it's like split between us all. We're just hanging out. How was your stream, man? Chat, if you didn't come in with a raid, make sure you go drop a big juicy follow with Kelsar Prime. We were just talking about racing. He is one of the best in my opinion. He is how I learned how to fly decouple mode. Go drop him a follow. He obviously plays a lot of Star Citizen. He does a lot of stuff. Finished Roadcraft. Then tried a new game, Heavy Cargo, the Truck Simulator. Okay. Dude, you're eating up those Sims, huh? That's awesome. Very cool. Varric is gonna hit me. Varric, I'm just waiting for the collision. I'm just waiting for it.
Funny enough, I'm like in this perfect like loop, and I've been afraid to adjust it because I'm afraid I'll hit something.
You're literally like the Space Core from Portal 2. Space. Dude, I love the end of Portal 2 so much when he's like out there with Wheatley just floating through space. And if you notice, he's like actually orbiting because they're the only two things with gravitational pull.
Yeah, it actually makes me think of, so back whenever I used to play Freelancer with like my storms and stuff, we would run the trifecta is what we always called it. So you had one person do hauling, one person do protecting, and then one person do mining.
All good, Kelsar.
And then one person would
Enjoy
just set
dinner.
in a minefield, and literally they wouldn't move. You would just stay technically stationary, and then just use your pitch and yaw to like float in a 360 circle and just shoot asteroids. And then when your cargo was full, you would just eject it, and in Freelancer, I don't know, I'm assuming you probably know this, but in Freelancer, when you eject, it just stays in like an orbit around you. You can fly away from it, but when you eject it, it just stays nearby.
Like, so even if you move, it moved with you? I don't remember that.
No. If you moved, it stayed where it is. But if you just stayed in one spot, you could continuously do it until you literally had a globe of barrels around you.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would just, like, one of us would do the protecting. So when NPCs came by, because when you had enough loot floating around in the servers, like, NPCs would show up.
Yeah.
So you'd protect them, and then we'd have somebody in a hauler. And the great thing about the haulers is you just pressed one button and it tractor beamed everything into the ship. So he would just do a close flyby, tractor beam all of those barrels,
Yep.
and then just keep going, and he'd turn around and go right back to the station, sell it all, and by the time he came back, we had another globe of barrels, and we would just make millions of credits.
The fact that you had someone in a big freighter was probably a modded server, because you could get to like small freighters in the default multiplayer, but I don't think you could get the big ones that kind of look like a caterpillar almost. I don't know if it was like one of those, but
I'm not 100% sure, only because like whenever or at least whenever I started playing it, I don't think there was official servers anymore. So the only thing
it must have been modded, yeah. Dude, the community is definitely they're still keeping that alive.
Yeah. Oh, dude, there's ones you can join where it's all Star Wars ships. There's ones it's like all what's it called, Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah. There was a big Battlestar mod for that, I remember.
I just hope that, and this is a me thing. This isn't something that it has to be, of course, but I would like to see Star Citizen have the same thing Freelancer had, in the sense of when you're in a high-sec security system like Stanton, the gates, like the jump points and like
they
stations
shut down
and stuff, well, like they're protected by large like UE naval patrols. Like,
yeah, there were like capital ships parked at them.
Yeah, like they were there, like
yep.
looking, and they would scan you when you got nearby.
Yep. Which we did have in Star Citizen, but it didn't work right because of everything else, which are just temporarily gone. They will be back. Which, actually, related to that, I feel like we might be seeing security like that, roaming security, coming back soon, because the loading screen articles that show up, the latest ones for 4.9 say something of, like, one of the main headlines is basically about them asking for more protection in patrols and stuff. So I feel like it's always kind of like a hint of what's coming soon.
Yeah, but if you've read it, it says that it was denied. The UEE denied them extra security, or at least free security.
Well, yeah, it says it's denied, but the fact that they're talking about it means something about it is coming. Okay. That's my interpretation. Right. Maybe not. But the fact that they brought the topic up, it kind of feels like we're going to see some semblance of increased security somehow soon. But because maybe it does feel like the server infrastructure might be getting good enough for it again. It was nice having it, but it never worked right. Like, dude, I remember doing ERTs and stuff back in like 320 and stuff like that, and I'm fighting for my life doing the UEE's work, and some asshole UEE patrolman makes me stop so he can scan me, and if I didn't stop, I would get a crime stat. Meanwhile, I am getting my ass kicked by the very assailants he's looking for. Oh my God, Varric! Varric!
Yes?
What the heck was that?
Well,
that was the zoomies.
Twitch clip that. Don't you do that again. I was moving forward.
Fast.
I was moving forward as you were doing that.
That felt like some Mission Impossible stuff.
It's like I'm playing with Kid Rack here. Like...
No, Kid Rack would just be parked in front of you the whole time. He'd be between your beams.
Wait, so they do still show up if you have CS5? I didn't know they did. I thought I heard someone making a race car noise. Varric, that scared the crap out of me. And you're in an ox, aren't you?
Yep.
Oh my God.
You know how fast this thing goes?
But then they dip out 30 seconds later because, you know, Star said, oh. I didn't even know they showed up, period, though. Surprised to see something that works. What do you mean, salvaging? But yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like we're going to see something with security soon. Or like they're building up to it. Maybe not immediately and not like 410, but like soonish.
Soon TM.
Yeah, Proximus. I mean, well, I wouldn't say everything works. I think I might be going too far.
I will have to say that even though there's a free flight going on, like you said in stream earlier, Bucky,
Don't do it. Don't say it. We know what you're thinking, and we partially agree. Don't say it. They're listening.
I almost said it. You were right. Thank you for stopping me.
Shh, the servers can hear you. Oh my god. All right, I'm full. Wait, oh, I need to start ejecting. That's why. Hold on. I have 1 hopper worth, so not yet. I'm surprised this thing hasn't bugged out yet.
I was gonna say if you have 5, you can, because you're taking up space. So.
I'm just surprised the ship hasn't left yet. I should probably get moving and start doing rep.
Is the ship leaving that last time? Is that the first time you've ever seen that? The caterpillar leave?
No, it like timed out and like left. Oh, I never finished this mission because I didn't back up enough. I've been like up on it the whole time.
Wanted to let you know.
Well, the only reason I ask is because technically, whenever that happened, I had just arrived in the Idris, so I don't know if like me showing up caused it to disappear.
Oh, yeah, maybe somebody. But you had the mission, right?
Not that one, because that was like after I had just got back. Where did you go?
I was just gonna go back to the Ironclad and grab another mission and go to it.
Okay. Yeah, are you wanting to unload that or no?
I'll just unload it in the Ironclad.
Okay.
Where you go?
Go back to Stormbreaker.
Yeah, honestly, you can just hang on to that RMC that you took over there because you could use that for repairs and stuff for your repair bays.
Well, it's just rubble right now, isn't it? Oh no, this is actual RMC.
RMC, yeah.
Construction material. Mortarl.
The hamster mafia is easily offended. Let's see here. Do I fly the reclaimer? I do not. It's neat. It's not my thing. It's too big and cumbersome in my opinion. But
she do be chonky.
I know people like it. It also needs some serious gold standard love.
You leave my pride alone.
Varric has one he actually named in-game the Pride of D's Nuts. No joke. It is a thing.
It is. Been named that ever since ships could be named.
And somehow it was allowed. NUTZ, by the way. Oh my god.
DEEZ NUTZ.
It's so fucking immature.
I was gonna say.
And I'm pretty sure I did it as a joke. I think Zero had mentioned something because, like I said, there used to be that the Pride of Arlington or whatever mission where you went on that reclaimer.
This can fracture the cuddy.
It was called like the Pride of Arliss is what it was.
Oh yeah, I vaguely remember that one.
Yeah, there was a mission called something, but you went to a ship called the Pride of Arliss, and you had to board it, kill NPCs, grab something.
I don't remember that one.
Yeah, it was, and that's where I got that from. But I made a joke about. I think I said it in chat or something in Zero's, and he was like, "You should name yours that." And I was like, I was like, you know what? You're right, I should. And because I was just curious if it would allow it, and then it did. And I was like, well, okay, that's what it is now.
And you know what? You can never rename it because that's unlucky.
That's right.
Just empty this real quick into the 2SU.
Well, I can never rename it because somebody else might try to steal it.
Well, that too.
Dude, just imagine you're just a random player. You're out in a mining field somewhere. You come across some salvage. You pick up on the radar. You know, you're like, oh, that's a reclaimer. And what does that say on my HUD?
All right, 1SU, 2SU. All right.
Oh, hey, Connected might be able to answer this because you know he seems to be our sacred text knowledge base. They changed how much RMC and stuff it takes to like repair and whatnot, didn't they?
Do they make it more manageable?
Yeah, I think they dropped it down. Like not by like a ton, but like they dropped it down.
Because it was ridiculous. It's like not worth it to do it in the Ironclad. I mean, it's different for like the Idris, of course, but
yeah,
I mean, unless you're explicitly just doing salvage ops, that's why I don't give a shit about parking the Terrapin over the repair bay because I'm not going to use it in day to day.
Well, because I think, you know, there was that day that all three of us were using it, and I think Connected's M80 alone on one mission sucked up like a 16 SCU container.
Yeah.
Which is just ridiculous considering the fact that, like, the drakes that Bucky keeps scraping, I barely give him, what, 1.5 to 2 RMC?
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm sharing. Yeah, it just gets back to the
body.
It gets back to the economy of everything in this game, man. It's a lot of balancing, a lot of moving parts.
Thanks for taking the job.
All right, just head to this one.
Well, I've almost filled up perspective, associate. What are you gonna say, Wolf?
I say, if he's looking for missing dudes on a cat, sometimes they're squirreled away in a container.
Yeah, there's sometimes they're outside of it, sometimes they're in a container inside of it, sometimes they're in a container outside of it. Usually it marks all of them. Well, I shouldn't say usually. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. It's very spotty.
Yes.
Yeah, Akira, you were asking earlier if we could fracture the a whole Cutlass Black. So yes, the now I have the abrade heads. I don't know if that affects what the ship can or can't break. But I have cracked the Cutty Black with the Salvation. Specifically, I've cracked the one that's at the Battaglia missions.
All right, so let's see here.
You cannot crack anything any bigger than that in the Salvation, though.
So currently you're going faster than me. You're 5 point. You're 6 away, 6.5.
I think this is faster. Like in general, smaller ships are faster off the line, but they have a lower top end. So once it takes you a while to get going, but once you build momentum, you're a freight train.
Yeah, 10, 10.5, 11.
Yeah, see, I'm still gaining distance on you, but
yeah, but it's slowly 13. Dude, you want to know what was cool and terrifying at the same time? Was in the newer saga Star Trek's, the second one, what is it, Into Darkness or whatever? Whenever that battle Enterprise style ship chases them in warp drive.
That's exactly what I was thinking of.
Yeah, that's what I'm sitting here thinking, like, dude, what if I could catch up to you and just, like, imagine how cool it'd be. You're just traveling and then I just slowly pass you like a fast lane on the highway, like, get out of the way!
Yep, you're starting to gain now. You're starting to gain now.
Flash my brights at you. Move over!
Connected Flintstone is like, choo-choo train, woo, woo! Alright, I'm stopping here.
My biggest thing is, like, when it will be cool. Like, when are they gonna? And this is something I don't even know if they give. But it's like, I'm headed to the ship in distress. You stopped.
Smokey, did I miss that sub?
Can I just change that direction? Like,
wait, that was
can I just go in and select you
sub.
now while I'm in transit? And will it stop at you? You know?
Hold on, I did miss that. Smokey, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the sub. Sorry, I was just looking through my notifications. I missed a sub. Yeah, sorry about that, Smokey. I don't think I thanked you for that. I think it happened as soon as the raid happened. I think that's why I missed it. I'm sorry, Varric. What were you saying?
Oh, I was just saying, like, I wonder if they'll ever change where, like, you know, we're both headed to the ship in distress, but, like, you stopped. So it's like, can I just select you so it stops at you? Instead of, like, me having to kill the drive, wait on it to cool down, spool up again, then jump to you.
It gets back to just navigation being poopy.
So, and here's the other thing: have you been double jumping, or are you just stopping?
I'm just stopping. I haven't had any issues with it.
I wonder. I'll just try it.
Now you're gonna have an issue.
Probably.
Yeah, I honestly, it's pretty rare that I do have the issue.
Alright, I'm giving this mission 5 more minutes, and I'm gonna hit your weight wolf. I can't find this third body.
Oh, Wolf's still dead? They're being kept. Oh my god. You just said something. We could have done something now.
You guys are good.
No big deal. I'm just bleeding out very slowly over here.
I'll be fine. The funny thing is, I went in a third person, and when I fell down, there's like a bottle next to me, so it looks like I passed out because I was drinking.
You doing a little drinking tonight?
I'm fine.
Hey, look behind you.
Hold on. I also got to watch for the rocks in front of me.
Okay. Well, I mean, you've flown off too far now. I was just curious if I was going to end up right next to you again. But I'm still almost there.
What the hell's this ship? Is it in the station? No way.
Could be on the other side.
There we go.
I think I'm more curious in places like this why you don't just bring the whole ship.
Because other people's missions spawn here, and it's, again, the Ironclad doesn't have any defenses.
True.
I really don't feel. I don't feel like dealing with the possibility of stupid shit. I also, again, for me, I just like the breaking up the gameplay, getting in a ship, going out, doing that. It gives me more to do than just the mission, because the missions themselves get boring to me.
Sure.
But again, it's back to what we were talking about earlier. Like, the missions give you a starting point for the day, in my opinion. Filling in the gaps in between each objective or each mission is where Star Citizen shines.
Dude, imagine being the bad guys, and they're like, oh yeah, we got this ship, we're gonna take all its shit. And then they come EVAing out, and there's just a fucking Idris looking at you.
What are you boys doing?
What you doing? What you got there? Because you know, in space, there is no sound, so how do you know it crept up on you? Which is oddly even more terrifying.
I do like that they didn't just go for the full silent space thing. Just the muffled sound. Kind of like Battlestar Galactica. Galactica's a good happy medium.
Right.
Finally.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah.
That was right down to the last bullet of that mag.
Hey Bucky, that white CQ7 that you found, did you happen to see what the skin was?
Snow something. I forget. Snow breakers. Snow fire. Yeah.
Yeah, because I just found 2 of them.
Nice.
Well, I will have found 2 of them once Drew comes and rescues him.
Were they on NPCs and weapon racks?
No, they were on rapid racks.
Oh, nice.
Oh, were you at a moraine?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right now, as far as I know, that's the only place to get them. One more. He's going down the ladder. Mother. Got him. Whenever I see the words choo-choo, I just think of The Simpsons, the Valentine that Lisa gets Ralphie. You choo-choo choose me?
Hey, do you normally come back out the front door?
Yeah. Yeah, why? You're positioning yourself for some comedic relief? Is that what's happening here?
Well, I've always been kind of curious, like the size of like a caterpillar versus like the front mouth. Like, could you get a caterpillar mostly in here if you wanted? And the answer is yes.
with a can-do attitude, you could do.
I'm kind of curious if you could use the Idris's laser to shoot through the entire caterpillar.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Just melt through the back of it. You could call the caterpillar the laser silencer.
All right.
I think my favorite thing now, like with wearing heavy armor, is by the time I make it to the hangar running in the Idris, my character is out of breath. Like, I have to stop running because he just can't.
It's like that ship too big. Ship is too big sound I have from Spaceballs. You just hear President Scrooge running. Ship is too big.
We'll be over by the time I get to the
Alright, I think is there Atmo where I'm at right now? Because I really got a drink.
No.
Yes, there is. It says safe. This part's safe.
Oh, yeah, back there in the back of the engineering, maybe?
Yeah, this part's safe. 'Cause there's also fire.
Well, if you die, I'm right here, so...
Remember, chat. Hydrate.
Speaking of hydrate. Oh, yeah, I'm going to take a drink.
Remember, chat, if you want the cube, you got to gift a sub.
Now you're just being cruel.
Cube.
Is it an actual storage box, or is it just a...
It's like a handheld. No, it's like a little handheld cube trinket. It's where you can put your... Oh, my God. This was just disorienting as shit. It's like, wait, this ship's a lot longer than I remember it being. No, it's Gib Cube. Exclamation Gib Cube.
Or Cube.
Yeah,
or Cube Gib.
I could definitely get in here more, but I was just kind of afraid like some kind of physics desync would happen.
All together now. All hail.
Okay, now that you're not on
Cube.
the ship anymore, I'm definitely going to see how far I can go.
What? What do you mean?
I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to
Oh, the laser?
No. Oh, God, no.
Oh, you're going to try to swap... Oh, God. You know what? I'm not even going to comment on this.
Come watch.
Well, I mean, my M80's in the way, so I don't think it's going to work out. But
here's the thing. I also did disable the shields on the Caterpillar, so...
Dude, that would be the best way to pirate a Caterpillar. Just eat the whole front of it.
Engulf it in an Idris.
And they'll be like, where are you going to go now?
Thank you for the biddies connected. I'm going to get in the salvation now, just in case something goes horribly wrong.
It's not terrible.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I'm just going to back up just a little bit so we get credit. Barrick, you might need to back up.
Oh, just to get the credit. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's
Oh,
get paid.
I'm still running to the seat.
I didn't realize how much smaller the freaking caterpillar is.
I'm just gonna nom 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 nom.
Hold on, Varric needs to get to the bridge so he can start backing up.
3 hours later. Well, that doesn't sound good.
Why is that not finishing?
Are you clear of it?
Sure am. Why is it when we actually need this thing to finish, it's not?
Or did you guys get it where you backed up and the mission doesn't end?
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh, this is no fun. All right, Varric, I give you permission to do it anyway.
Is there any... All right.
You remember
All
stream?
I did was went straight backwards. I'm just gonna let it happen slowly.
I don't even know
maybe a
what to
little
say
faster.
about what's about to happen.
All right, we're moving at 30 meters a second. Dun-dun, dun-dun. Actually, if I had the shark paint, it would only make this better.
I'm surprised you don't.
I hate the shark paint.
Oh, brother.
All right, wait on it. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. There's that small... So there's that really annoying...
Oh my God! Okay, it's
connected...
happening.
You used to talk about this all the time. There's this weird, like, invisible box on the front hanger.
Wait, everybody, calm down! No,
Hold on. Wait
Yeah,
on it.
hold on.
Wait on it.
You look like a whale shark. Remember when we were
gosh,
like,
he
oh my god, the
does.
caterpillar's so huge. Nom nom. Oh no. Oh no.
All right, how about this? Hold on. Let's see. Go down, forward.
You guys ever see those videos of when a snake tries to eat something that's way too big for it? Connected, thank you. Oh my god. I forget, does a cutty fit in the Idris hanger? Or is it too big?
No. I think it's too big.
I'm thinking it's
Too wide.
tall.
Yeah.
Let's see.
There's a joke here and you're not gonna do it. Oh my god. It's about to go critical.
I like how, can you see just sparks happening across the ship? Because, oh, the laser is opening the doors on the inside, so the laser keeps getting further.
Yeah, I mean, its engines are damaged. I don't know if they were before. I think we're gonna lose rep on this. Oh yeah, it's taking damage, dude. This thing's gonna go critical.
You see the laser come out the back end?
Dude, I'm watching each cargo compartment go red one by one. Oh, contract failed.
I can't imagine why. We just made a shish kebab out of a caterpillar.
This ship should be gone by now. This is why engineering's still not.
Oh, hey, on my screen, I stopped firing. Yours is still showing it's firing.
Guys, I don't think we're gonna get our rep on this one.
Do you think I destroyed the power plant again?
I don't know whether I should go investigate.
But you can still go get the components out of the Drake, though.
Yeah, maybe.
Or the Cutlass.
Dude, if that caterpillar goes nuclear while I'm over here, tell Crofty she can have my ships.
No one Crofty should be like, I don't want those pieces of shit.
She got her loot cube. That's all she cared about. Oh, no, never mind. Good.
You ever been cut right down the middle?
Oh my god, please stop. It's terrifying. First world problems. You have an extra SD XL, Stream Deck XL. You need to take the time to make the, your third-person camera controller. God damn, dude. God damn.
Yeah, I'm literally using the front hanger camera right now to just see what's directly in front of me because otherwise I can't.
I'm not even gonna bother with armor and stuff this time. I'm just gonna grab these and go. Like, the Idris is ridiculous enough as a player ship, in my opinion. Like, the fact that you can just fart around and you have this humongous death laser that nothing stands a chance against.
Well, to be fair, it's not near as powerful as it used to be.
Still, it's pretty ridiculous. Oh. Oops, that was already up. That's what I mean. Like, whether it's the railgun, the laser, I don't care. Like, and then people are like, yeah, I want the Odin. What? What?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now, 9 presets for a camera is not gonna be enough for that ship.
Oh, you mean as for your camera controls in the game? I thought you meant for your webcam. I was like, why do you need that many buttons for your... I was like, wait, what? All right, whatever. Let's get out of here.
Well, if you didn't come here in a shiv, did you?
No, I did not. My cuddy's actually parked under and further back. I was trying to hide it a little bit.
It's a good thing Wolf wasn't depending on us, Varric.
Yeah, I was too busy trying to eat things with my ship.
Yeah, meanwhile, Varric is flying around in something that has a complete full medical bay. That could handle
that if
any
I had
injury.
to drag that if I had to drag your body to.
Oh god. Alright, let me get another
like
one, I guess.
The cool thing is I'm not dead, I'm just incapacitated.
You know what?
So
You're incapacitated.
well, you're not wrong.
See, my MFDs don't immediately fly off whenever I'm in Nix now.
Yeah, I haven't had that issue yet. But then again, I've been over here this entire time.
Depending on the server I'm on. But the funny thing is, as soon as I get within 2 or 3 million meters of Stanton Gateway, they all come back.
Yeah, I think if you start and have your entire session over here, like if your session starts here, it's not a problem. So like if you alt F4 and come back in, it usually fixed it for me. But yeah, man, that's just another example of something that should have been, it needs to be fixed.
There you are.
All right,
Thank
so let's unload this.
At least I hope that's true. Otherwise, this is gonna be really awkward.
Yep, that's me.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Chad, thanks so much for hanging out. Oops, that did not grab. All right, there.
you want one of the Snowfire CQ7s, Drew?
All right, let's grab another.
So what I'm gonna do is find. Okay, so I'm gonna put it in this storage crate.
All right.
You wish the underside of the hanger in the Idris worked properly. You get a salvation and store it there. Oh, does the salvation fit in there?
It fits, but the problem is you can't like. So it's a pad that's designed. It's designed for the MPUVs to magnetize to the ceiling. So
Right.
like it's supposed to open, they come up, magnetize, and then the bottom shuts. At for whatever. But so you can't like fly in there, get out,
right?
Shut the door, and then get back in it to land it. I mean, it's just a huge hassle.
Oh,
Did you finish
I didn't share
place
this.
or not yet?
No, not yet. I got this guy. There was a guy that ran this way. He was the one that took
Share. All right, I just shared another one for you guys.
Great. Thanks for picking that up.
Boys, it's been fun. I'm gonna hop off. I gotta go fold all my laundry before bed. But yeah, no, nice to see you all.
Not zeros.
No, just mine.
Okay.
I fold my underwear like a civilized individual.
Oh my God, you psychopath. All good, man. Thanks for playing. As always.
Nice seeing you, boys.
See you. Yep,
All right, man.
See you, Rick.
Take it easy. All right. God, finally he left. He never thought he was gonna freaking leave. I mean. Oh my God. So is Wolf up right now?
Yes, I am now up.
Sorry, Varric. I didn't know you were still listening. And yeah, dude, don't worry about it. You can keep all the RMC you got. I figured, honestly, you will legitimately use it. Put it towards your repair funds.
You need ammo for that CQ7, Drew? Because I think... Yep, there's 3 mags right there for you.
Oh, nice.
Oh shit, I'm gonna have to refuel. Alright, well, let's get that out of the way. Alright, chat. Taking bets. Will the refueling work? Will the refueler actually show up?
Well, I hope it does, because I'm not only running on fume, I not only got dropped, but I'm also running on fumes on my cutty. Yeah, I did not plan this mission very well.
Yeah, it's honestly, it's kind of rough doing consecutive missions out here in anything smaller. Like this has, was it 10 M's, whatever, quantum fuel range, whereas everything else seems like it has like 1 point something. All right, so let's try this. I'm assuming something like a C2 would actually do fairly well. I'm assuming it has decent range. I haven't spent much time with the C2. I'm not a huge fan of the styling of them. I know... Okay. Okay. All right.
Hey, Drew, can I impose upon you to grab the armor core that's in this? If you have the room in your backpack. If not, don't worry about it.
Engage the nozzle. Bless you, Crofty.
I do not.
Okay, then don't worry about it.
Your call is very important to us. Oh my God, please just freaking dock. There it is. All right, here we are. We got it. Confirm. Another 42 grand. I think I've spent half the money I've made today just on freaking quantum fuel. Oh my god. So yeah, chat, I will be streaming again tomorrow. During the day, probably around 1 p.m. Eastern. Or Star
There's
Citizen.
another one if you want it, as well as more ammo underneath.
Alright, so that's done. Let's go. $87K in fuel. Yeah, you definitely did not make that. Oh my god. There's a price to pay for that convenience.
I can also carry it on my backpack if you need me to.
Yeah. There's really, I don't know. It really isn't conducive to group gameplay, or I don't know. There's just no real efficient way to do this. It's a fun way to hang out, but so about 320K if you emptied the tank. That makes sense. So was that, I'm assuming that was with a refueler, like a refuel beacon? Because I know that is a little more expensive, but I don't know how much more. Versus going to a pad.
I think we might have cleared the facility.
Yeah, the hydrogen, I rarely have to, I just have to top it off each time. I barely use any in this while I'm out here. Is fuel scooping still a thing? Where if you just fly in a straight line, will it slowly harvest quantum and hydrogen? I know it was a thing. Very, very slow.
I thought that was only on certain Origin ships.
Oh, was it only Origin ships?
Yeah, I can't remember which specific one, but I could have sworn it was only on a few of the Origin ones.
I just remember it was a thing somewhere.
Dangerous, but not an SC.
Yeah, I don't think it was actually like legitimately like fuel. I said scooping because I know it from Elite, but like I do remember there being something like that in SC at some point. I don't know if it still is or isn't.
I could have sworn one of the ships that I was looking at as a starter was, at least the fluff text said that it could do it. So I don't know if that was legit or.
So yeah, after all the testing and stuff we did and all the drama we went through with the Ironclad's launch, now that the command module's working as a place to control the ship, like I do like it. I like the visibility out of it and stuff. I haven't even set foot in my ops area in weeks.
Oh, I'm about to learn if refueling works.
It just worked for me, so I think it just worked for Eric, so you should be okay. The docking is a little finicky as far as getting it to trigger, but all right. Yuri says it might still work, but numbers were never adjusted to the massively oversized tanks we got a while back for the last large rebalance. Okay. And I suppose it's like completely null and void anyway, now that we have on-demand refueling when it works. Dude, this one was so far away. Holy shit. God, I didn't realize it was almost midnight. This might be the last one for me.
Well, I wasn't really much help, but thanks for letting me join.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I do legitimately wish there was more group worthy stuff for the Battaglia stuff, because it is nice to see that they made an attempt to put a variety of tasks under there to appeal to any type of gameplay. Granted, you have to unlock them at different tiers, but once you unlock enough tiers, there are salvage ones, there's mining ones, there's exploration ones, there's FPS, there are ship combat ones, but nothing really seems like nothing really seems like it lends itself to group gameplay. Like gluing a solar panel to your EV's roof might save you 1 to 2% of refueling. Yeah, exactly. Oh, should probably stop here. All right.
Drew, I've got a refueler coming in, so.
All right.
All right.
You guess there's new pirate skins in 410 and one for the Ironclad. Oh, really? It's red and black? That's still intriguing. I've been known to fly some pirate colors now and then just because they're cool. Like I said, I grabbed this one because it has green in it, but I'm not particularly taken by it. Like, the ghoulish green will be my permanent for sure, but I got some time until that comes around. I think I would like this green more if it didn't have the yellow accents on the outside. I can't stand that. All right. Ferric, was this a leak or was it that looks like a leak. That looks good. Data mined, okay. I'm not gonna share it out, but people want to see it. I guess they can go find it, but oh, what? There's a hostile vulture here? What? That's interesting.
Is it moving or is it stationary?
Yeah, it looks like an NPC because it's got a first and last name.
Huh.
He didn't target me. I think I'm far enough away that he's not going to bother me. Yeah, it was just a standard first and last name. It is weird, though. Why is it a vulture? Oh. Nope. Hold on. Yeah, we got another player here.
Have that set in keybinds.
Got another player in a shiv. I don't feel like screwing around with that. Yeah, that may have been another player. I don't know. Actually, the shiv may have been there. They may have been there to do a bounty or something, or the retrieval one. Let's see here. Should make alt names, yeah. Well, I think the vulture was actually an NPC. I think that guy was there to get a black box retrieval, but he had me hard locked. So I was just screw around that. He was in a shiv. Yeah, technically a player could have that, yes. But my guess is he was probably there to do the black box retrieval with danger or whatever it is. And the vulture was probably just one of the several random NPC spawns. Yeah, it's freaking late anyway. I gotta start wrapping things up here.
Who's that odds of running into a player?
Well, every single one of these missions is at a Marine base or a QV area or something like that. Like it's places you can get to for other things. And they're used for other things and overlapping missions and stuff, you know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you do have to keep your head on a swivel a little bit, but it's not really that bad.
It looked like my refueling issue was because they did change they added the docking, but for some reason it wasn't pre-assigned to alt in, so I had to actually enable it.
Okay. There you go.
And it worked.
Now, even still, I have had it, like, be very finicky. Like, I have to, like, readjust where I'm at a few times, even if I'm, like, right there. Sometimes I'm not close enough. Sometimes I'm too close. It's just...
like, if I could have cut a cold in my cockpit, I could have reached up and
now,
refueling.
Granted, with the ironclad, it's a little hard to judge because it positions the nozzle when it does successfully dock. It's like somewhere towards like the front where the front ramp is, and it being in the command module, it's kind of like weird to gauge where it is. But all right, guys, I'm actually gonna hop off voice here, but yeah, that was fun. I'm sorry it's not really I don't know how much that helped your rep or not, but hopefully it helped a little bit.
Yeah, it definitely did. It opened up the Marine missions for me, so yeah, it was good.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, it actually kicked me over into the second tier, so...
Nice.
Like I said, thanks for having me along.
Yeah, no problem. Really we'll fly again, don't worry. And yeah, you guys can stay on here too. You don't have to jump or anything, so if you guys want to chill for a bit, you can. So, all right, guys.
Cool.
Have a good...
Yeah, take care, man.
All right, chat. So... let me make sure. Yeah, we'll leave that there. Crofty, I did set aside your wait, where is it? Still in my backpack? Oh, it is. I just set aside your Inquisitor Sea Green in my keep box. Can't guarantee its safety, but it's in there. Well, if you want it, you got to sign in. Well, then, I can't guarantee its safety. And not even from, like, actual danger. From the ship being erased because of stupid circumstances. But yeah, guys. Alright, so... let me get up here. Before we log off, I want to check my rep. And Twitch, hang in there because we will find someone to raid out too, so we can keep you going with your Twitch drops. Rep. Yeah, we done between both streams today. I did over 8 hours, I think. So, oh, I'm in Prestige 1 at this point, so I'm assuming I have to complete this to get the Golem. Sweet. So did that unlock different contracts? Very dangerous. Manu, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Crew hasn't checked in yet. All right, 300 rep. Missing mining team. Black box retrieval danger. Black box retrieval. Marine movements. Marine data retrieval. Salvage jobs. The salvage jobs are annoying. Because sometimes, at least, it seems like it needs both RMC and construction material. And the construction material, you have to refine rubble to become construction material, which adds another step in time and all that bullshit. So that's been kind of annoying, especially with my setup. But like, if you have bigger salvage ship. That's probably better. Anyway. All right. So we made progress. Got to the next tier. Made some money. Hopefully got them some valuable rep. And had some fun. Got some gear and RMC. Learned some stuff. All right, let's see here. Log out. Yeah, let's do this. One of these days I'll figure out why those alerts go off again. Okay, it properly logged out this time. All right. So, chat. Thank you guys so freaking much for being great, for being crazy, for being generous. I'm gonna snooze ads. So I will be back again tomorrow around like, I'm gonna try to be on around like 1. Oh, thank you, kitty. But seriously, I'm gonna try to be back around like 1 p.m. Eastern-ish. We have to do some grocery shopping and errands tomorrow earlier in the day. But just keep an eye on the Discord. So if you're not already on it, there it is in the Twitch chat. It's linked in the video description on YouTube. Join up. SC's a big part of it. Whether you're new to the verse and need some guidance or whatever, or been around and want to share some of your adventures, hang out, whatever. But yeah, guys. So I'll be back tomorrow. There's probably gonna be a lot of SC this week, to be honest. So just keep an eye out. There's also a link to my YouTube. I'm trying to get to partner over there. I need to get 1,000 subs. I'm at like 600 and change. So anyone that's already subbed over there, thank you very much. If you haven't already, feel free to sub. It means a lot. It helps me out a lot. Oh no, here we go. Here we go.
Yesterday I saw aliens for the first time. They were tall and had blue skin with giant eyes. But what struck me the most is that they came in a green spaceship that had a rounded format. Turns out they do come in peas.
Okay. All right. Thank you for the biddies, Drew. Thank you guys all for the bits and subs and stuff. If you're on YouTube too, if you... I'm still laughing about it. If you're on YouTube and want to support the channel ongoing, I do have memberships over there. It gives you access to some official Captain Buckshot emotes. And I'd be eternally grateful, but you do not have to. There's links to merch. I have workaround citizen merch. We're all workaround citizens in SC, right? Anyway, Twitch or YouTube, I'm gonna end the stream now. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. Twitch, hang in there. I'm gonna try to get you guys over to another Star Citizen stream. So, good evening, YouTube.